It's Friday. I'm in love. Do 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 do. Hello, hello, Harvey Sheller. Welcome, welcome. Let me see. I don't know how many people we'll get today because it's a Friday and probably people are very busy or enjoying their Friday afternoons, nights, days. I guess it depends on where you are in the world. But yes. Hello. Hello, my demongrels. Maybe I should just get started, shouldn't I? Hightail, wait, why are you calling me Dad? I'm not your father. I'm not your father. Well, I'm just checking something real quick. Hold on. Are you saying I'm fatherless? I didn't say that. I'm just saying I'm not your father. You're not my son. You're part monster tail? Great, we're writing new fan fiction and new lore. Wonderful. Wondrous, wondrous. Oh, also I need to turn on live chat and not top chat. Here we go. Okay. Let's just get into the game, shall we? And we're back. Well. I'm upping the slander coefficient. Greetings and salutations, my demongrels. What tidings do you bring for your lord? Depending on how many we have. But in the meantime, while I wait for you to reply, when we last left off, I unlocked one of these statues, but I decided that I'd go ahead a little bit and just do the other ones as well. Just because I'm, trying to get through this playthrough. I'm seeing if I can get through it in the 5 days I allotted myself. Hello, Rezuku. Rez, welcome. Welcome. It's been some time since I've seen you. But yes, we are back with more Legacy of Kain Defiance. Don't forget top chat and to live chat one more try. I already did that. Did I not fix that? I'm pretty sure I fixed that. Oh well. But anyways, yes, we are continuing on Defiance. I did play ahead just a little bit to get all the weapons for these statues. And I unlocked a new forge. But beyond that, I also wanted to do a little bit of exploration. Perhaps I should have done that on stream, and that's my bad, but I just want to cut a little bit of time for the marathon. And just see if I can get through this entire weekend. We'll see if I can or can't. We'll see. I thought about starting later today at 7, but I thought, you know what? This is probably gonna be my longest part of my marathon of my playthrough. I want to see how far I can get today. But also, I did some exploration. And I found a new Raziel skin. And this is actually from a piece of concept art of one of Raziel's original designs. It's called the Keeper of Secrets. It is probably my favorite skin so far. The only problem is, once again, why do they keep giving him, props to the skin makers, the modelers, you did an excellent job, but why continue to have his lower jaw? The whole reason Raziel throws his cloak around his face is because he doesn't have a lower jaw. That's frustrating to me. I mean, it's not the end of the world by any means. It's just part of Raziel's design aesthetic that I really like. Like, if this was his, vampire form, I would understand. But this is, his wraith form. And him having a lower jaw and wraith form just is very confusing to me. And it just seems off. But nonetheless, still an excellent skin. Gonna be playing with this for a while. And let's go in. Also, if you read the description and title, yeah, the Water and Earth Reavers were, in fact, in the base game. I had just completely forgot that they were, because it has been so long since I played Defiance. I thought they were those Reavers were cut. I thought they were cut Reavers, but no, they are not. So let us continue. Remind me of Flanders' suit. I mean, Raziel, he definitely got some cake. Like, look at that, and like, goodness me, his thighs. The guy has abs. Like, holy crap! I need abs like that. I need to work on that. Checkpoint activated.
Here, the images were unadulterated, and their meaning ominously clear. The vampire hero, the bearer of the Reaver Blade, was confronted by an adversary worthy of his powers. The enemy race, long banished, had a champion of their own, with flaming eyes and a fiery sword. The resemblance I bore to the adversary mocked all my hopes. Had Kain been the vampire hero of prophecy all along? Did he suspect what I was? For if I was this foretold adversary, then Mobius was right, and had always been right. I was destined to fight Kain and destroy him, or be destroyed. What part did free will play in any of this?
And also, this reminds me, it does make me wonder, I don't think this was ever confirmed, but it does make me wonder that if in one of his prior lives, before he became before he was human Raziel, going by the Wheel of Fate, I wonder if at one point Raziel was a Hilden, and then was reborn later as a human. Or if at one point he was, like, if he's been all of them, at some point he was a Hilden, then reborn as a vampire, and then reborn as a human again, and then reborn as a vampire. Like that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Sadly, I don't know if we'll ever get that lore. But if we don't, it's fine to keep it a mystery. Perhaps some mysteries are better left as mysteries. Ooh, we got some... Oh.
Your deliverance is at hand. In death is your release.
Ooh.
This state is merely atonement.
Oh, okay. Oh. Already. Okay. I see what's going on now. Okay. I need to be smart. Oh, wow. Okay. Holy crap. What is going on? Okay, hold on. What is happening here? I need to build up reverb power. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoa. Hey. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh my goodness. Are they just gonna corner trap me? Oh, I need health. Give me... Okay. This is really not the best camera angle. Okay, this is kind of a mess. Oh my gosh, come on. I need health. Oh, come on, both of you get in here. Oh my gosh, this is kind of a problem. Yeah, I'm getting tossed around like a ragdoll. Yes, I am. This is not a great boss fight. Oh my gosh, I'm probably gonna I'm losing. I might lose. Okay. Oh my gosh. You know what? Oh my gosh, I'm just getting tossed around. This is awful. Give me health. Don't you... Okay. Oh my gosh, I just realized that where that turn came from. You're dumb? Wait, you are? I'm confused. But I'm also confused because I'm trying to figure out how to survive this. It really wants me to build up Reaver Charge, I think. Because... Oh my gosh. Yep. Okay. Okay. I almost got one. Yes. Boom. Oh man. Okay. Focus on There's no boss music. Oh, no, now there's boss music. Oh, and they can turn into lightning, so this is kind of a problem. Ow. Wait, can I have kinetic shackles or stasis field? Can't I? Nope, can't use that. Nope, okay. Okay, I need to... Okay, This is kind of annoying. I do not like this boss fight. Hello, building up another guardian, I see. Yeah, kind of, and I'm losing up 2 guardians. Two of the spirit guardians. And I'm being tossed around. Come on, come on, come on. I was fighting a bunch of Slav, but welcome, Grave 10, welcome. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Come on, come on, come on. Well, at least there's no more barrier. Nope, there is. There still is. Come on. Ah, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, this was annoying. This was annoying. All right, all right, all right. There should be a spot where I can... Where are there souls? I need souls! I need a place where I can also, you know... Come on, go back to material world. Get back to the material world. Yes, 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 yes! Alright, alright. Good, 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 good. And I think I got a piece of health. Good, that means my health should be... Well, I got a little bit more. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Ah, crap.
Once more, the Reaver absorbed the spirits of the former vampire guardians, and thus was imbued with the
elemental power of water.
Perhaps now I could enter that mysterious crypt at the end of the garden.
Well, well, this is... Okay, this one is a bit more of a darker, like, more saturated blue, whereas the Water Reaver is more of a lighter cyan blue. But I totally forgot about the water and... Well, I didn't forget about the Earth Reaver. No, I think I did. No, did I? But it seems that I forgot that both the Earth and Water Reaver were in this game. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Let me see here. So now I can douse this. And here, you know what? Maybe we should get a closer look at... We should get a closer look. Oh, whoops, hold on. Oh yeah, and you can see there's kind of a water effect there. It's kind of a water effect. Yeah. Water Reaver. The Water Reaver is really nice because it freezes people when charged. Oh, really? I must have... Well, I definitely forgot about that. I mean, that would make sense considering it is water and it does put out fires, so... You know, I always wondered about the horses in these temples, in these forges. I also wonder... Oh, right. I can freeze the waterfalls. I can change the state of water to ice. I wonder, you know, I don't think I've ever seen horses in Nosgoth. Not to say they don't exist, but I don't think they've ever been canonically portrayed in Nosgoth. Like actual living horses. In fact, you don't see a lot of other animals in these games. No, you do in Blood Omen, I think. But not in the other game. But not in the other games, to my knowledge. Especially since in Soul Reaver, most of the world is a wasteland. I think you might see fish in where Rahab is, but I don't remember. In Rahab's Sanctuary, I think, maybe, but I don't exactly remember that. Right, and go in here. All right, and oh right, that's a problem. All right, where was the place where I got back to the material realm? Wasn't here, wasn't it? No, it was not. Let me see. All right. Freeze this. Wait, did that not freeze? Why didn't that freeze? Why is this not? Oh, because I have the wrong Reaver. Because they're both blue. Because both the Soul Reaver by itself, or rather the Material Reaver by itself, and the Water Reaver are both, you know, are both blue. Different shades of blue, but they are both blue. Abadie. Let me think. I wonder if maybe I'm supposed to do this? Yes, I am. Okay, it was that simple. I'm just that dumb. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. There we go. And need to put it out with water. There we go. There we go. Now we can leave. Oh wait, I need to... Yeah. And boom, 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 boom. So, hey Demonster, how you doing? I'm doing fine, Disson. I'm doing fine. I'm just going to probably be in here for the long haul. I think I'm going to be playing this till pretty late tonight. We'll see. We'll see how much stamina I end up having. But I hope you're doing well. And I guess while I'm playing, Demongle's your lord. It demands topics of conversation of which I can converse about. But at the moment, I don't really have anything. But maybe I should. I probably should. Okay. Good day, my lord. Welcome, Lord Pillow. Welcome. Oh, wait. Is there an arcane... Is there an arcane tone around here? Is there... Wait. Maybe there is. If there is, I want it. Hold on. Is there an arcane tone? Because I need an arcane tone. Because I learned that in order to actually unlock all the skins, you need to find... I need to find all of the, I need to find all the tones. They're not tied to specific tones. They're tied to a number of tomes, a certain number of tomes. And I haven't seen what they all are yet. I just know, I just learned that that's a thing. Let me see. And right now I only have 8, so. What about the whole yoga thing started by Abby? Yeah, that really blew up. That absolutely blew up. And someone beat me to Dizzy. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Let me see. But that's a pretty crazy pose, I must say. Just straight out with your coochie out. The hoochie. The hoochie. Hoochie and the hoochie. Hoochie and the coochie. In this case, more is better. If I have time, there's so much I have to draw. There's so much that I want to and have to draw. And I think maybe after this week, maybe next week I'll take a few more days off to maybe do some more art. We'll see. But again, I want to do something for my birthday, to stream on my birthday. But I'm also trying to figure out, like, what I should do. Because I want to do something fun. You know? But I don't know what I want to do. Because, you know, I have devious idea for birthday art. Wait, devious you say? Devious you say? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. All right, let's... There might be another tome in here, but I might not be able to get it yet. Oh well. You'll have to wait though. Yeah, I think I will wait. I think I will wait. Sounds very ominous. Well, I am a very ominous individual. Well, not really, but I have the facade of ominousness, but then you actually listen to me, and I'm really not all that ominous. Why am I admitting that? What? Why am I admitting that? Why would I admit that? Never mind. Never mind. Wait. Have you claimed the free Steam game? I haven't. I haven't yet. I don't even know what's the free Steam. Wait, did you send me one? I think you might have sent me one. If you did, I have forgotten, and I deeply am sorry. Oh. I don't know what's about, but it's free. I'll check it out. Hold on, let me. Oh wow, I'm really low. I'm really low on health. Ooh, that is not good. Okay, hold on. Turn on Light Reaver, because I can deal with these guys really quick with the Light Reaver. Ooh, I am not looking good on health. Ooh, I am not looking good on health. Okay, Water Reaver. Ooh. I don't have you on Steam. Oh, so you couldn't even send me it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to fix that. I'll fix that, my friend. I'll fix that. Okay, I need to... Nope, I need air. Air. Get air. Good evening. Welcome, Jer. Welcome. Okay, top off my health. We have just gotten the Water Reaver. I've just gotten the Water Reaver after a pretty annoying boss battle, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of a stupid boss fight. That's not a fun boss fight. I thank you for your welcome. You're welcome. Wait, why am I suddenly that just confused me? I'm not sure why that confused me. I'm not sure exactly why that made me so confused. Oh, but news for next week. I do have a collab. I told you there was a Water Reaver yesterday. What made the boss fight stupid? The boss kept knocking me around. There was a bunch of slaws in the arena. I didn't have the best camera control and the best lock on. You know what? Wait. I probably could have made this easier had I just done certain things. I might have made it harder on myself. But also the bosses were really annoying. One can make itself invulnerable for quite some time, and the other can just keep launching projectiles. And I got you. Congrats on the collab. Yes, we're going to be playing with my friend Ukes. We are going to be playing Would You Press the Button? And I think in the future we have a Fortnite collab with a friend of hers, Slimy, your boy Slimy. So it was a 1-on-2. 1-on-6 actually, or 1-on-7, because there was at least like 4 or 5 slaws in there, and they also made it really annoying to fight. Yeah, just let these guys burn out. Let them burn out. Let them burn out. Let them burn out. Quite a few Hidden Revelants here. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of them, and they're pretty annoying. Though not terribly difficult. Oh, they take a lot of hits, not gonna lie. Okay. Also, I have maxed out my I have maxed out the Reaver, the Spectral Reaver. It is at full XP, which means I have all the moves unlocked, which means I need to figure out how to actually use them more. I do have kinetic shackles, or not, no, I don't have kinetic shackles. I have stasis field for Raziel, which is sort of the kinetic shackles for Raziel, whereas kinetic shackles is for Kain. Okay, let's switch to the Water Reaver. Actually, I don't know what the charged Water Reaver looks like. I'll do it away from the fire here. Alright, what does this do? Oh, it makes ice, okay. Then put out this flame. Put out this flame. And put out this flame. And in we go. I assume it freezes enemies? I think it probably does.
So, our wretched little
Oh, no, wait.
savior returns.
Grave 10 already said it did,
During
yes.
The last pathetic battle of the vampire race? But on which
There he
side?
is, my boy Vorador.
To fight you, Vorador.
You don't know why you're here.
I know this much, that you are the author of my fate, and as such, only you can rewrite it.
You give me too much credit.
You forged the Reaver. I have seen the evidence.
I was its maker, yes?
Then you know its purpose.
No. Only the scraps of prophecy my master shared with me.
And do these scraps explain why you would forge a weapon to imprison your savior?
Ah, well then. It seems we have our answer. You've chosen your path.
I have chosen nothing.
Yep, I haven't chosen anything.
Deceived at every turn. You seem to
Yeah, Vorador looks really good.
tell me.
Exceptionally good, actually.
Did once. But now all the prophecies have failed. The pillars are corrupted. I am the last of my kind, and when Mobius's hunters find me, it will have all been for nothing.
You've forgotten about Kain.
Ah, yes.
Yes, Kain. Supreme Knife Ears? Yes, he does.
Shoulders
I
of
can't
a bird.
help but appreciate a good horn beard, like Vorador's and Absalom's. Same here. I mean, I have a horn beard myself, if you look close.
Trying to.
If you look close, I do in fact have a horn beard myself.
Only at the behest of my side.
Though, I think perhaps I will make it more prominent when I change forms, or update my form.
Laid upon the sword afterward, I cannot say.
Janos tried to give
Vorador's pauldrons designed being allowed the shell parts of his schools through his pretty cool. I never noticed that before, but you're right, that is very cool.
my weapon
I like that.
or my prison.
Perhaps you
He does have pretty sick pauldrons.
Janos is here.
in a manner of speaking.
Wait, those were mechanical whirring noises. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, I could probably make my horn jaws, my horn beard a bit more pronounced next time, and I think that's what I'll do. Ooh.
The greatest of us all, the father of our race. The Seraphim tore the heart from his living body 5 centuries ago.
But the
Raziel was there.
decayed. How is this possible after all these years?
Somewhere.
He was there twice, in fact.
beats. And while it does, the body will remain preserved. If his heart could be restored,
Hey, just like my heart.
yet be raised.
You haven't tried to recover it in all these years.
Many times, but our enemies hid the heart too well. It was taken as a trophy to Avernus Cathedral centuries ago, where they christened it the Heart,
Heart of Darkness.
believing that it embodies the essence of
Ooh,
our
Loke
God.
vampires coming into
They hid
contact with the world of
heart
darkness. I mean,
fall
like,
into the wrong hands.
Vorador definitely looks like a Nosferatu. That's for sure.
Redeem yourself. You may be our last hope.
But it would be kind of
Perhaps
interesting,
you'll
I'll
find
admit.
heart If it is meant to be found. If Janos can be resurrected, he will have all the answers you require. This key will open your way to Avernus.
Ah, we're going to Avernus Cathedral.
There are dark sorceries at work in the cathedral. You must be on your guard.
Yep. Andrew the Simisi reminded me of Andre the Simisi. I actually need to do a full playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I have no interest in the second one, but the one in LA, I want to play that one. I mean, I've played it, but I've never beaten it all the way. And I might play as a Nosferatu, because they're the most monstrous, but I also know that makes the game kind of harder. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Is there anything else in here that any secrets? Any other secrets? Because oh yes, there might be. No, I can't open that. Because I want to get more arcane tomes. Although if I don't find any more in this playthrough, I mean, I'm not going to be opposed to just using this skin for the rest of the game because it's a really good skin. Might be my favorite for Raziel thus far, besides his default, because Raziel's default design is just iconic. How about Nosferatu? Heard about how Nosferatu need to keep more in the shadows. Part of why they interest me is because they look like murder gimps. All their outfits are for some reason BDS themed. Wait, they are? Huh. I suppose that makes sense. Weird. Well, I suppose not. Well. Raziel. Right, we're heading to Avernus. Let me... Yeah, Nosferatu only get leather and latex outfits. Interesting. Strange, but interesting. If you picked a Nosferatu, that means canonically you banged Nosferatu. Oh. Well, that's... I'm not sure what to do with that knowledge. Wait, let's freeze these guys. Yep, they're frozen. Yes, I know I'm a vampire. Yes, I'm well aware I'm a vampire. I read on TV tropes that it could be an extra defense mechanism. Who's going to believe the explanations of giant gremlin grips pulling the street? Lay off the coke? I mean, I suppose that's fair enough. I suppose that is fair enough, and I mean, it is LA. But at the same time, that would also likely mean that, you know, someone might believe in giant gremlin gimps because LA's weird. You know, LA's pretty weird and full of weird people on drugs, and being on drugs does some weird things to people. Like in Florida, that one guy who was on drugs who was trying to eat that other guy. That was pretty bad. What's special about LA? LA is... Despite being like... Oh, LA, you mean... Yeah. LA is... Even in the time, like, Vampire the Masquerade came out, LA was kind of a... Known for being a rich but seedy place. Now it's become even more of a rich and seedy place. Well, rich on one part, seedy on the other, and also continuously poorly run. A bunch of stuff. Let's see. I need the Water Reaver for this. This is the Water Reaver, so I wonder... Gosh, that is so creepy, the fact that they added the glowing eyes. Oh man, they have very, very... They're almost kind of anime eyes, almost. Well, not really. Well, not really. Well, yes, no. Okay, where do I go to get to Avernus, though? I feel like there is something about this statue that I'm supposed to do, because it's right... It's blocking the Water Reaver. If there's many people on drugs, I suppose it's a fair choice for vampires and creatures of the night to hang out. External threats will have time of it trying to filter out druggy ravings from true activity. That's true, but also, like... If Vampire the Masquerade were done in today's LA, you would have, like, it would probably be more easier than ever for them to feed, considering if it were in San Francisco or LA, because there is homelessness everywhere. Which, to be honest, maybe, who knows, maybe there are actually vampires and that's why there's such a huge homeless population because, you know, the vampires need to feed. I'm making a joke impartial, but yeah. I mean, the Water Reaver is so good, the fact that it can just freeze things on being fully charged. I was using the Fire Reaver because I like the DPS and damage over time, or using the, the Shadow Reaver to do, like, incredible contrast. Yeah. Ah, hey, running late, but I made it. Welcome, John. Welcome. No, Fridays tend to not have as many people, generally, but thank you for stopping by. But this will also be a longer stream too, so, well, I plan to. All the Reavers. Does the Shadow Reaver make you invisible, give you more breathing room? Yes, in fact, some enemies just stop attacking altogether unless they are the giant statues I found. Unless they are the giant statue enemies that I found. They're kind of really annoying to take out. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yes, there we go. Look at that hull. It is a beautiful hull, is it not? What does it look like? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Vorador has an incredibly beautiful estate. And very spacious. Ostentatious. Yes, quite ostentatious. One might... whenever I hear the word ostentatious, I think of Austin in Texas. Future lair idea. I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed to renovating the lair like this. Is that the right word? Perhaps extravagant is better. Well, I mean, ostentatious also fits. Good Scrabble word? Yes, it is a good Scrabble word. I should play more Scrabble, especially since I do like having an expanded vocabulary. I might be good at it. Alright, which way am I going? I need to remember where I'm going. Now imagine you in a red suit and a cravat. I mean, my suit is... My current attire is already sort of red. It's more of a darkened, like, blood-dried red. Or maybe, like, a burgundy-ish. It's a... Okay, which way am I going? I think I need the Air Reaver. Hold on. Da-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum. Boom. Earthly. Yes, it's very earthy red. My current attire is... I haven't... It matches my daily wordle addiction, single-handedly keeping me from, keeping my vocabulary from devolving into clavicularisms. Ooh, that's a good word. And Okay, can someone... I just feel like I think of Sean Austin when I hear the word ostentatious was close enough. I mean, I was also thinking Austin Powers, and I think Jura broke that up. But welcome, Karai. Yeah, I don't even know who... I mean, I sort of know who Claviker is, I guess, and also this other person, and now there's this whole thing with, like, cortisol, and... I don't really get it, like... Perhaps, maybe that is why I am not so popular, or have not taken off, because I keep to my own little niches, I suppose, and I'm happy there. But, like, I've never been someone who watched, like, PewDiePie, and comparatively, like, PewDiePie is... I would take PewDiePie back in a heartbeat, but at the same time, he's moved on and he's happy with his life. You'd probably be better off knowing... I sort of know about Lux Maxers. I sort of know about Lux Maxers. But, like, the last thing I remember, like, in regards to, like, I guess Lux Maxers... It's not even the last thing I remember, but the first time I really heard about Lux Maxing was from, like, a Seth Zintak video where he talked about bone mashing to make your brows, like, bigger. But my brows are quite large already. But I guess, is that like an offshoot of that? Is that what it is? Good eye for secrets? I mean, this game isn't too, like, compared to Soul Reaver, and Soul Reaver 2 didn't even really have a bunch of secrets. Not much to them, they're just narcissism taken to an easily mocked extreme. I mean, I don't think it's wrong to want to improve your physical appearance. I guess it, you know, physical health and physical appearance are tied together. I don't, you know, I don't think you should not have it. It's just depending on how you do it. Dude literally smashes his own chin with the hammer. Not jelking. Yeah, I don't jelk. I don't jelk. Maybe I should know. I don't recommend jelking. Dude literally smashes his own chin with the hammer. There's got to be a better way to, you know, get your chin. Bone mashing, that is such a cursed idea. I mean, yes, but I also see the, I also actually understand the idea. This is gonna sound crazy, but I get the point of it. Okay, let me explain. It's not a far-fetched idea to me, primarily because, do you know what Muay Thai practitioners do? They constantly they constantly are improving their bones by like doing resistance training on their bones, on their like shins and elbows. And the way I see this bone mashing is, I guess, a similar principle. Depart for the pillars? Yes, I do, because I need to go to the pillars. That's also rolling out, it breaks up the face. But like, that's something Muay Thai, like literally the modern version of those ancient tries that used to hold babies by the head and yank them planks to grow elongated alien friends. Oh, I forgot about that. I think that was also popular in Mongolian. Doesn't that F you up when you get really old? I think so. I actually don't remember entirely if it does or not. I think it might. It might. But again, a lot of sports already do that. A lot of sports, like, especially combat sports, that's already just going to happen. Connective tissue overbinds and hardens if you don't break it up, which is what stretching and rolling out do. Yeah. All right, where am I going from here? I see where you're coming from, mixed with a bit of wanting to try and looking at it from other people's perspective from a logical way. Yeah, usually, here's the thing. Usually when people do things, there is a reason for it, even if it's a dumb reason. Even if it's a mistaken reason. If Muay Thai fighters were doing shin conditioning for look maxing, I would mock them too. Thankfully, they do shin and body conditioning in order to compete in hand-to-hand combat. Yes, no, I agree. There's actually more practical, or at least a more health-related reasons for it. Also, I looked into Muay Thai because, like, Sagat is my favorite, Scott is like my favorite Street Fighter character, and I was curious about Muay Thai. Sadly, you can't shoot fireballs in Muay Thai, but Sagat's really cool. He's my favorite Street Fighter character. Tiger, and his voice has changed so much. It's kind of crazy. But I guess look maxes. I mean, I guess the bone mashing thing. Yeah, the whole looks maxing thing. Again, I think there's healthier ways to go about it. My favorite is Vega. Vega's pretty cool. I haven't played Street Fighter in a long time, and I'm also, you know, despite liking a lot of fighting games, I'm also really bad at them. And adjusting physical aspects is not a solved science. Yeah, it is not. But I mean, listen, if these looks maxers really want to go all out, they should do what Jack Hanma does in Baki. Which is the bone stretching stuff. Don't do that, actually. Don't do that. The fact of the matter is, Jack Hanma should be dead. Because he's weird, where he technically did inherit his father's, like, resilience, like, except at first he had to unlock it through, like at first he was just, like, ridiculously weak and pathetic, and it didn't look like he was going to be a good Hanma. And then he took a bunch of drugs that nearly killed him, and then he somehow survived. Jack is an abnormality. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he has a weird, like, he is a Hanma through and through, but like it manifested in the weirdest way. It did not manifest like his half brother. like at all. Baki's hilarious. How much of a guy, the chip on the shoulder guy, said about America. Itagaki, yeah, but at the same time, I kind of love it about him. Like, he absolutely does have a chip on his shoulder about America, but at the same time, it's weirdly endearing in his case. And maybe it's because, again, I think, listen, I mentioned this on X/Twitter. Baki is, we all know the term weaponized autism, right? Baki is literally about, like, Baki is quite literally about, like, these superhuman freaks who make their autism into weapons. They have combat martial autism. They are martial art autists. Depart for the cemetery? Yes, I do want to go to the cemetery. I was not gonna, yeah, he takes things to extremes. Oh yeah, absolutely does. Okay, so weaponized, what? Weaponized autism. If you, how do I best explain this? If you look at the fighters in Baki, one, they are superhuman freaks. They are basically Inagaki. Is it Inagaki? I was saying it? Yeah, weaponized autism. I always forget the Baki creator's name. Also, his son created Beastars. Or was it his daughter? But like with him, right? I should check my map. Whoops, I don't want to go to the history. Murals, nope. Locations. World of Nosgoth, nope. Okay, hold on. Martial artism. If you look at any of the characters in Baki, one of the reasons they really fight each other is because they have a hyperfixation on fighting. They have a hyperfixation on fighting the strongest people they can to grow and learn. It is like, that is their autism, and they also do not act like normal human beings. Or what we would deem, well, again, normal for human beings is relative, but I mean, they are, I'm saying this as a diagnosed autist, as an adept in the autism mystic arts, right? All of like the main characters in Baki have autism. They have hyperfixations. They have incredibly strange social like quirks. They are all hyperfixated on fighting. Yeah, and the Musashi arc has been awesome. I love the Musashi arc. On that time several dudes broke into a military base to run hands with a caveman is a perfect example of their collective martial autism. Exactly, they are martial artists through and through. When they see an opponent they want to fight, they get bored. They get bored when they don't have something interesting to fight. They're always pushing their boundaries. Like, Baki's plot isn't really like, there isn't so much an overarching plot in terms of like, it's not like other, you know, manga. I think Baki's a seinen series as well. So, there's not like, you know, Baki does try to become stronger than his dad, but that's like, there's not like an overarching adventure, if that makes sense. Save for the adventure that usually anytime there's a fight in Baki, it changes. That's just Akuma Street Fighter. Yeah, the plot is a bunch of martial artists trying to become strongest. And I would say also it's not just weaponized autism, they weaponize schizophrenia and Yujiro raping men and women and animals. Yeah. Yeah, Yujiro does that, and somehow his seed is so pure that any female animals he impregnates will create Hanma creatures that are like super animals. I'm not making that up. That's real. He just does that. Yeah, Yujiro is, that's what I love about Yujiro though. He just does things. He just does whatever he wants. Yujiro is such a freak of nature and is so powerful. He just does whatever he wants. And it's kind of the same way with all the Baki characters. Like, the first Baki anime the first Baki anime didn't come out on Netflix. It was actually on the Funimation channel. Were you just discussing bestiality in Baki? Yes, but it's like, again, that's just one of the many things in Baki. He has so much testosterone that science can't classify him as human male. No, he is the literal alpha male. Out of context, one would make you did make that up, and in context, it makes sense. No, Baki out of context is on the level of JoJo out of context. There was a point where during one Baki arc where they do is it the Raitai tournament where Yujiro wants to prove that him being just having brute strength is better than any martial artist about this. If you're in the Baki community, or like you watch, what was his name, AR manga, a common joke you will hear is 4,000-year-old Chinese like martial arts, because that happens from the Raitai tournament, where there is a tournament where you have a bunch of Chinese martial artists who are practicing 4,000 years of Chinese martial arts, and they get absolutely bodied by... Well, I don't think they all get bodied. At least half of them get absolutely bodied, and their entire art humiliated by these random freaks of nature, these martial artists. At one point, Biscuit Oliver, who is also one of my favorite characters, just beats a guy because he's just pure muscle. He is literally just pure muscle. And one of the reasons he is so muscular is so he can lift up his morbidly obese wife, who has a condition that makes her morbidly obese, and he still loves her. Like, he's a true Chad. Biscuit Oliver is a true Chad. Like, absolute Chad. And also, but during the Raitai tournament, Baki is like struck with a deadly poison that no medicine can cure except, well, except that's not entirely true, because like, in order to cure the poison, Baki just needs to fight a bunch to get the poison out of his system. And he also, Retsu also just gives him a bunch of sugar water. Just gives him a bunch of sugar water, right? And he drinks it all in one go, and he's fine, and the poison the cure. But I think that only works because Baki's Hanma physiology is insane, and also it's implied because the caveman that was mentioned, Pickle, right? Pickle has what's called the demon back, which both Yujiro and Baki have, right? And it looks like their back muscles are in the shape of a demonic face. And then even further, I think it's already been in the anime, but later they do a brain scan on Baki, and it turns out that Baki's brain is also in the shape of a demon face, so he has a demon face, which kind of makes sense that he can just like imagine things, like he can have like these weird, like he can weaponize schizophrenia. Didn't he just sweat out the poison or something? He did, actually, I think. Yeah, he did just sweat out the poison. That's all it took. Like, no medicine worked. Also, I was going back to that fight. At one point, Yujiro just literally rips a guy's face off. Like, his entire face. He literally just puts his fingers behind the skin in his face and just tears off his face. Straight off. And tosses it into the crowd. Somehow that guy survives. Granted, it was just his face, but that still had to be unpleasant, but yeah. Baki's crazy, man. Baki's absolutely crazy. But yes, also in Baki, there is a caveman named Pickle. I brought him up, but he is a man, a human man, from the time of the dinosaurs, because it turns out that there were humans, in fact, during the time of the dinosaurs, but they were superhuman freaks. And Pickle basically won't eat anything unless it can threaten him, like threaten him as a person. So they have to keep bringing endangered, apologies for zoning out. Baki doesn't have much of my interest. That's fine. That's fine. A human. And now in the current art in Baki Dao, well, it turns out that, yeah, I need to figure out where I'm going. I need local map of Nosgoth. Where's Avernus Cathedral? Zephyr Stronghold, the Vampire Citadel, Pillars of Nosgoth. Where is the Underworld? There's the cemetery, the Underworld, Vampire Citadel, Forgor's Mansion. Okay, it's from, I need to go to, I probably went an entirely wrong way, so it's probably good that I I did these sections with the statues earlier. Don't you need to go to the inner yard? Yeah. Hajime more Ippo is more my speed. I've been watching a lot of Ippo, but I have not finished the anime, but I do love Ippo. Actually, no, wait, yes, I have. I've finished Ippo. I have finished Ippo. What am I thinking of? No, I'm thinking of that other anime, the Joe anime. I finished Ippo. I'm thinking of the other boxing anime. What's it about, and in what ways does it remind you of your personal experience? Okay, so Ippo is another fighting anime, but it's boxing specifically. It's about a young featherweight boxer named Ippo. And it too has some of the most hypest moments in anime. Ippo's first season is very long. Yes, it is. It is extremely long, but very worth it. Closest thing I've animated to watch is Jackie Chan Adventures. Oh, I grew up on Jackie Chan Adventures. And Hunter x Hunter. I also finished Hunter x Hunter. Well, the anime. Unless, did they have new seasons of Hunter x Hunter? I thought it ended with, the anime ended with, well, is Hajime no Ippo, where the Dempsey roll originates from? Yes, it is. Ippo is where the Dempsey roll originates from. The manga for Ippo is still going? Is it? I know the Hunter manga is still going, where they discovered that the entire world that they live on is just a small part of a much larger world. That the Dark Continent is actually part of a much larger continent. Ippo is sort of modeled on Mike Tyson in terms of strengths and weaknesses. Is he? I didn't think Mike Tyson was because Baki's not a featherweight. I think he's a heavyweight. No, but Ippo's a featherweight, is he not? The anime highlights some highlights of the great boxing. Yeah, Ippo was inspired by Tyson. Really? Okay, I thought he was inspired by someone else, but that's also not too surprising. Yeah, the Talismans and Jackie Chan Adventures. I will remember all of the seasons of Jackie Chan and watch them up until I think the very last one with like, what was it? What's the name of the main villain who you're trying to get the talismans from because they're like part of his soul and body? Awesome to see someone else who grew up on Jackie Chan Adventures. I grew up on 4Kids. I grew up on Fox Kids, WB Kids. I'm a millennial. What can I say? Let me see. Sorry, I'm just thinking of what else. I'm surprised there's like more people my age and Zoomers aren't discovering Jackie Chan for the memes because it has fantastic memes. Oops, peekaboo, holding gloves against your chin. Yes. Also, something I learned about Ippo, something that both Ippo and Baki taught me, because even though they are exaggerated, especially Baki exaggerates the honestly, the only thing I remember from Jackie Chan Adventures is Uncle's one more thing. Oh, we're getting some buffering in. Ah, dang. But something I didn't know is because I always wondered why boxers get bloody when fighting, especially when they're wearing gloves. But it turns out that both Baki and Ippo actually answer this as well. But it turns out that the friction of the glove can actually cause bleeding and can actually cause abrasions and slashing, which I didn't know, and I thought that was really cool. Oh, Ippo is exaggerated quite a bit too, but it does make it more exciting. Yeah, I think what makes them good is that they are basing them off of like actual real science and stuff, but they're exaggerated to like the most extreme. How do I get to Avernus Cathedral? I'm just gonna use the Water Reaver. Dum 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 da dum 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 da dum. Shit, I never noticed there's 2 thrones here. I wonder who that other throne is for. Unless I don't remember Vordor ever taking a wife, but he might have had one at one point. But Vordor is kind of outside of Legacy of Kain 2, which is kind of weird, where Vordor is kind of more nice, surprisingly, is like very kind and protective of at least the other vampires. Granted, that's also a different timeline that was created, so who knows. I have a story I want to make into comic/cartoon series that got Jackie Chan adventures. The skinnier your eyebrows and forehead sometimes is quite thin and prone to splitting. Some fighters are also known to be bleeders more than others. Yeah, some people are more bleeders than others. That much is true. Demon. Yes, I know it is your world. I'm kind of trying to find a way to Avernus. Now, if you'll excuse me. Dum da da dum dum da da dum da dum. But yeah, I grew up with Jackie Chan Adventures. I grew up with Batman Beyond. I grew up with the DC animated universe, which, man, it's really hard being a DC fan right now, especially a Green Lantern fan. You probably all saw my rant on Twitter about it. It is so bad. The fact that the creators are like, oh, we didn't want to call it Green Lanterns because, you know, green makes it sound stupid. And fundamentally also not understanding like what the ring is and what the lanterns are and like why people like them. Yeah, dial down the video quality for Eddie. Hope that will come to the buffering. I hope so too. I hope the quality isn't too bad. But yeah, it's the Green Lantern TV show. I have no interest in, but like I thought I was done being upset about that stuff because, you know, because it's so commonplace nowadays where we have creators who don't really care about the subject material they're adapting, and they seem to have contempt for fans of the base. Yeah, I remember your complaints from Brown Lantern. Yeah, it got worse. It got worse. It primarily got worse because, how do I say this? It's made by people who do not, all that have been confirmed, do not like the franchise, like do not like the franchise, or at least there's so much I could say, and it's better to write it out like I did. Oh wait, hold on, I can do this. I can do this. Let's see. Or did I, hold on. No, I've already been through here, but where is the way out? Hold on, do I need to? It's not easy being green. Yeah, I seriously don't understand I seriously do not understand the logic of, well, calling it Green Lanterns is stupid. Like, somehow adding the color to the lanterns is dumb. Again, oh my gosh. Okay, I need to, like, switch. Hold on. Yeah, it's Fantasy of Versailles. It is so modeled so nicely. But yeah, DC and Marvel have no idea to appeal to whole fans while remaining in modern Hollywood crowd that hates everything outside LA, New York City. Yeah, they've made their bet in that regard. They've made their bet in that regard, and that being the case, I mean, if you go on Twitter, it is a very, very, very small minority of people actually trying to defend the new Lantern show. Everyone else is upset about it. I'm upset about it. There are very few people who are willing to give it a chance. And if the people who want to give it a chance, more power to them. But like, this is supposed to be something to sell HBO Max, is it not? And for a teaser trailer, I mean, it's supposed to get me excited, and it didn't get me excited. Like, again, why bother? Why bother? Okay, it must be here. It must be here. Nope, it's not. What am I missing? I am missing something very simple of where to put this artifact. Hang on, let me look at that artifact. One section of these corridors is bigger than my own house. Yeah, I think it's bigger than mine. It is a good house, though. Let's see.
Ornamental. Library seal.
Oh, a library. Oh, I need to go through the library. Where is the library? Oh, wait. I know where the library is, I think. Hold on. I don't have... My directions are not very good. unfortunately. Boom. Fly. So fly. But there has been nothing. If you looked at that trailer and you didn't give a name, or even the name of the characters, you wouldn't be able to tell that it's remotely Green Lantern. There is nothing that stands out as Green Lantern outside the rings. But even then, the rings look awful. They don't look like technology. They look like jewelry, which is, they're not like, that's a joke that people make about, like, you know, calling the rings jewelry, but they're not. It's clear that they're alien tech. Maybe you should have taken a right clear enough to the library cookie. So fun to find sections to glide down for a longer time. Yes, I like doing that. Go into the library. Nope. There's 2 libraries, wasn't there? There was a light section and a dark section for the libraries. But again, as someone else also pointed out on my Twitter on reply, they said if they wanted to call it lanterns, that would have been fine, but that would also mean that they were going to be using the other, like, lantern cores. Which would have been cool, and now I don't want to see them in that. Do you have wings, or is it Shadowflight in the case of, Darksiders, where they have an enchantment for it? I can hover, I can glide. But I don't often do it. But I do like Shadowflight's also really cool. Sinestro is bound to show up. Apparently I've heard that Atrocitus is the main villain for the first season. And who knows, it'll probably be the only... I hope that tweet hits further. It was a nice tweet. I mean, sometimes they do. I sometimes, like, randomly, sometimes some of my tweets just, like, where I'm just sharing my thoughts about a random movie, or detail, they just completely blow up. But I'm not alone in... I'm not alone in... And to be honest, I'm not sure if I'm even adding anything new to the discussion and the anger about Green Lantern. I'm just very angry about it. Granted, I don't even know if I was... No, if it had been different, if they wanted to do true crime, they could have just done it in... They could have easily just done it on another world and have it make more sense as Green Lanterns being space. But DM, they're subverting expectations. Doesn't that make them cool and edgy? So obvious and stupid at this point. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm not against expectations being subverted on things, but you have to do it in a very cognizant manner. Like, there has to be a reason, a good reason for it. You know, it has to be a good... For me, if you're going to do something like that, there's got to be like a good twist to it. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, another arcane tone. Excellent. Yes, there we go. Okay. And I'm in the wrong one. Dagnabbit. This is not the library. There is a library. This is not the library. But you know, it's okay. I came back here. The true crime for the sake of avoiding the superhero aspect to the furthest extent possible. Yeah, absolutely. In fight clubs and usual suspect subverted expectations. It is like when Rian Johnson did it in The Last Jedi. He did it just to like spite people. Where a good twist, like there's usually hints of something coming, or it makes sense in the context. It is fine to do subversions. It's okay to have a fresh take on something, but actually understand what you're subverting and subverting it in a way that makes sense. Because from like the authors or the showrunners and Tom King apparently, who I'm learning more about, and suddenly him being FBI and subverting expectations makes way too much sense. Yeah, what would a writer want to do with the twist? That's important. And see, this Legacy of Kain has a ton of twists. Like, at first it starts like it seems like a revenge story that Kain is jealous of Raziel for gaining wings, that he evolved past the Master. But in reality, no, that was never that was just Kain playing the game, so to speak. Like, he knew he was pretending, and he put Raziel through that because he knew that Raziel might become the coin that would land on its edge, or be the one who would cause the coin to flip on its edge, you know? Whereas other twists are just to be like spiteful for the audience, or their subversion for like contempt of the audience, to be like, ha, take that, but not in a fun way, not in a like cheeky fun way, but often in just a very spiteful, like, you know, a spiteful way. Non-good humor. One of the greatest comedies of all time, Blazing Saddle, is a deconstruction of a Western, but good luck finding that level of skill these days. Here's the thing. If you want a good deconstruction, it's also good to put things back together too. And Blazing Saddles does that as well. Blazing Saddles is a deconstruction, but it also, and it's the same with Welcome Corn. It's the same with Rango. Rango is a deconstruction and a parody of a Western, but it also it's made by people who love Westerns and who appreciate the tropes and can make really good humor about it while also keeping the spirit of what makes things awesome. A deconstruction needs to live in a world that it's analyzing. Yeah, it's not just taking something apart for the sake of taking something apart. It is taking something apart and sort of reverse engineering. I read the Donald Duck comics that had some pretty good twists. European Disney comics have many, many stories with few rare ones that dive into horror. And again, this is what I will say. If you want to do like a fresh take or a deconstruction, you need to understand what you're deconstructing. Otherwise, it just falls flat. And also, you should probably put it back together and also understand, wait, why do people like this? Because generally, when it comes to the best deconstructions, like I said with Rango, like I said with Blazing Saddles, there is genuinely stuff that people like. There is actually, they don't remove the sincerity from it. They enhance the sincerity. They are like, oh, this is why people are sincere about it, you know? Yeah, you can watch Blazing Saddles and still enjoy a John Wayne or Clint Eastwood movie. Exactly. It doesn't take away. And same with Rango. It is as much a parody as it is an homage. For example, a fairly infamous example of the call of Cus Rousseau. Donald Duck applies for a singing contest for a man in a black suit. He's given a spray that makes his voice beautiful, but by a man in a white suit. Donald gets chosen and he travels on a private yacht on the man black, but Donald's nephews do not trust it, and the yacht stops in the middle of the ocean. Most of the time, deconstruction is just a term applied to injecting darkness, what is bringing light, monoclinic, and its imitations. Yeah, I suppose so. But again, I'm not against darker deconstructions overall. I think they have a place. I mean, Berserk is sort of a dark fantasy deconstruction of chivalry, and that works. But it also works because there is still like genuine friendship and chivalry, and all that. And it was made with a love for the fantasy genre too. So, am I going the wrong way? Nope. Yes. No. No. Yes, I am. Nope. Wait. Yes. No. Yes. Yes, I am. I am going the right way. I've been this way before, but I went the wrong way. Are dueling avatars of subconsciousness of a deity that dreams up a reality of Donald's and Nephew's universe. That's quite a twist. I know the European Disney comics tend to go pretty crazy. Heck, the European Sonic comics apparently also went like crazy for a while. Where it turns out, like in the European Sonic comics, Super Sonic is actually a completely different character from Sonic. It's kind of crazy. Like they're their own thing. When it wakes up, Donald and the boys start not mutating but taking on characteristics of this monstrous deity as reality bends to itself. That's one heck of a subversion I would not expect from a But I guess, again, it makes sense because it's Europe. I mean, yeah, of course, why wouldn't it be? Oh, wait, hold on. I should be able to... Can I not put this out? Because I think there's something I can grab here. Oh, whoops, hold on. I'm using the wrong Reaver. I think I might be able to put this out. No, I can't. Sad. There we go. This should be the... Okay, there we go. We're here now.
Avernus is in flames, and with it, our hopes may evaporate.
How can I find the heart in the midst of such chaos?
You must act quickly, but beware an ancient evil dwells within, long unspoken among our kind. Undoubtedly, this is the source of the corruption.
Dang, Vordor looks really scared and nervous. I've never seen Vordor this... He looks really concerned. Wow.
Its influence.
That was kind of a more magical, like, light magic, almost like Christmassy sound effect. Welcome to Europe. Scornfully throw a tulip bomb away in your windmill. Vordor disappearing there made a really weird sound effect. Much more magical than I was expecting. Yes, Arcane Tome, nice. To be fair, Vordor really does have reasons to be scared. Oh, he absolutely does. He absolutely does. Apparently, abstract expressionism was funded by US government through the CIA, no less. Not surprising. Part of the culture war against facing the USSR in the 20th century. It's a fascinating video. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You might say, I imagine it's also same. Depart for Avernus. Yeah, the Lovecraftian horror in Donald Duck played surprisingly straight. No, but I wouldn't be surprised if the CIA also was doing that in today's day and age with certain, try not to comment on the culture war too much, but with certain aspects of today's culture war. Along with pretty much every other, I would say probably all other shady government organizations across the world. With clandestine, espionage. Probably all of them are doing it. All of them are doing it to a degree. Culture war came to us, so we need to care. Yeah, but at the same time, it also just gets... I try not to focus too much on my, I don't like to talk about it too much primarily because my content... I mean, I make complaints about this here and there, but I try not to focus too much on it nowadays. And if 30 years we found out VTuber companies got money from the CIA, I would laugh my butt off. I mean, I would not be surprised, but at the same time, VTubing is still a pretty small niche. I mean, you went to Anime AX, right? Or anime. It's not Anime AX. You went to, what was it? Holiday Matsuri? Was it Holiday Matsuri? And there were a lot of anime fans there who didn't know what VTubers were. I mean, VTubers are still pretty small and niche, so. Anime Weekend Atlanta was the one you intended. Okay, I'm sorry. I was thinking of because I think Anime Weekend Atlanta and Holiday Matsuri, were they happening at the same time? Those are both the ones where the Wish concert was happening. Right? Am I right or am I wrong? Am I right? Am I wrong? Yeah, and funny how many anime fans had no idea what VTubing was. Very, very odd. Yeah, it really was. Hold on. Where am I going from here? Where am I heading? Find the warp gate to the Earth area. Okay, I need to head to the Earth. The Wish concert. Yeah. The Wish concert, absolutely amazing. I hope they get a DVD release. I have way too many screen caps. Dizzy destroyed it. No matter what she says, even though she said she wasn't happy with it, she absolutely killed it, and me multiple times. Her dance moves were insane, and the fact that she did the dizzy roll and it was completely, unscripted, she just did that improv. I love that woman so much. In fact, Sakana was supposed to come into Atlanta on Saturday and Sunday, but got stuck in Orlando dealing with some problems with the con. Not surprising. Not surprising, all things considered. Hi, Bunty. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, wait. The warp gate's probably... Okay, hold on. But Bunty, it's good to see you. And I do hope we get more info about FaceCon soon. Because I need to know when I need to start ordering tickets and need to save up for money. Greetings and welcometations, Bunty. Yes, yes. Bunty is a regular. And a good friend. And a woman. One of my woman viewers. Actually, I haven't checked my current ratio, but I'm still only at 246 subscribers. I'm trying to how I get to how I'm trying to grow the channel. I need to figure out. I think I just need to do more shorts, but she's the 5%. Listen, Bunty is powerful, but I don't know if she's that powerful. They might make it charge general admission, just charge $20 at the door. I try to be regular, but you stream when I work usually. That's understandable, and I understand that I stream at different times, because I have people who can only make it in the night and in the evening, and some who can only make it in the afternoon. I haven't been to a con in the years, but that's the UK life for you. I understand. The UK has a lot of other problems going for it, without getting too into detail about those. Let's see. Okay, this is water, but I'm supposed to be going to Earth. Because I'm trying to find the last part of the balance emblem. But I think I already came this way. Actually, I think I am in the wrong area. Welcome to Earth. I've been to a decent amount of gaming conventions, but Atlanta was my first anime convention. It was a good time, thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been a while since I've been to a lot of conventions, but I'm saving up for FaceCon. I wish it wasn't in San Francisco, but... You know, it would have been better if it were in Texas. But... beggars can't be... Well... Apparently... There's a... It's weird that there's another, like, anime and like VTuber con going on in the Gaylord when they're having Easter. Like they're having an Easter event, but also an anime convention at the same time. And they're like, please don't do bunny suits. Could they not have scheduled like different like times? Not the best idea. Not the best idea, but also I don't run a major, you know, convention. I don't run a major, well, not convention, but a hotel like the Gaylord. The Gaylord. All right, let's see. Okay. You know, I'm gonna do lightning. Hold on. No Easter bunny suits allowed. I mean, I get it, and I would probably be in the same way. But like, again, if you're having an anime convention, yeah, like. Anime and bunny suits go together like, you know, like crazy. Because the Japanese have fantastic taste. Or at least, many anime and mangaka authors do. Alright, give me some of your blood. Give me this there blood. But yeah, I was also hoping that I could get to 500 subscribers on YouTube before my birthday. I don't think that's gonna happen. It was weird seeing that it wasn't just bunny suits, it was bunny ears too. Really? And like cotton tails as well? Okay, I think this is it. Do you refer to the Playboy bunny suit kinds? Yes, that is exactly the ones I'm talking about. Because they are very popular in... I mean, they've been popular in anime for, I think, going back all the way to the 70s. You can even find, like, games that use them. Oh.
What I knew already. How, as the vampires began to die out, the pillars summoned human guardians to fulfill their roles.
It seemed the ancient vampires had adopted, and when necessary, abducted the human guardians and made vampires of them when they came of age, until the humans rebelled against their masters.
I still wonder where Mobius got that staff.
I made a
Must be Hilda.
surprising discovery.
How did Playboy bunny suits end up so popular in manga?
Guardian of Death, who led
Wait, they straight up banned Kapipis? Dang, that's rough. As for why Playboy bunny suits became so popular in manga and anime,
I was the first
I actually don't know.
vampire guardian in all
But I
the
also don't complain because I like
He
them.
knew what my coming signified. Or perhaps I reminded him of all he
It probably came from American influence, because again, a lot of anime and even manga was inspired by, American comics and movies and cartoons. So it's because they're peak. That's true. Yes, they are. They're in fact very peak. But also, I don't know. I'd have to look that up, but I've never really thought about it. It's just something I know about. Heck, I don't even know, because I don't actually read Playboy, mind you. I don't even know how they came about with Playboy. Reverse bunny suits? I guess so, but again, you're talking to someone who enjoys leotards on lovely ladies. I love mostly naked women. You would, Bunty, you would. I don't know what I mean by that. But you would. Especially since you are a woman and you can decide to be as, I guess, well, I imagine you can't do it everywhere, but you could decide that, you could decide, where am I even going with this? I thought as a kid Playboy costumes were coming. Now I got a character who's a rubber hose bunny who tried to find a friend with a peg leg masked detective. Interesting. Okay, where? I'm supposed to be doing something. Okay, there we go. Wait, Bunty, wait, am I even okay to ask that? I guess, fine, it's Bunty. Bunty, have you ever worn a Playboy bunny suit before? Have you? How tastes change. Yes, they do.
that once opened this portal had been destroyed. To power it, I would need
No, I'm too
a
fat.
substitute.
Why would that stop you? Do you not think that there aren't men or women that would like enjoy that, like having a little bit more to hold? You're a chud? Okay, well, fair enough. Actually, I think that would make like more people want to see you in a bunny suit then, wouldn't it? Frightful statue? Yeah, pretty frightful statue. Oh no, wait, I need to take out his I bet you can make it work, Bunty. I bet she could. The Bunty Bunny. No, I'm not sexy fat, I'm just grotesque blob fat. I don't know about that. If you really felt that way, why did you cosplay Dizzy? And Dizzy loved you doing that. The Bunty suit? Ooh, I like that. Dizzy loved it when you cosplayed her. She didn't say anything about you being too fat. Bunty does have a really nice picture of her dressed in as Dizzy in the Goth Librarian outfit. Really good cosplay. Yes, exactly. Be nicer to yourself, Bunty. Your Dark Lord command it. Only I can be mean and tease you. Even I can be mean and tease you. Well, no, okay. Nah, Dizzy and Goth sounds like a band, and the Goth sounds like a band. It kind of does, doesn't it? But also, indeed, be nicer to yourself. Only I can be mean to you. Well, I don't even like really being... Well, no, yes, I am. I have been mean to Bunty, but I do it out of love. And she does it to me, also out of love. Bunty is my fat chud sister. In spirit. Counterpoint, no one is at good at being mean as myself, and darn well, one of the best things I'm good at. Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Real. Real. Let me top off on some blood. There's another door around here. Power of determination. It's okay to be critical of yourself, but not too critical of yourself. Because I have that problem where I'm too critical of myself. Same with my Oshi, unfortunately. Although she seems to be getting better. Where am... right, okay. There's a door with a symbol on it that I am supposed to go to. Mostly a meme, but yeah, same. Where am I? Oh, hi, Rocky. Hi, buddy. Yes. Hello, handsome boy. Yes, hello. 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 Where am I going? Where am I going? Where was that door? Nope, not there. How is it that I get lost in a game that isn't, like, as heavily exploratory as the previous entries? We did not know for each other. For what's a stranger on the internet, I wish you passive self-reflection, improvement, and growth, and money, and like. It's very kind of you, yeah. Where is this stupid door with the stupid lock that I'm supposed to put the stupid symbol in? The stupid chud symbol. Oh, it opened. Why did that open? Wait. Was I... Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's another mural here. Have I seen... I don't think I've seen this mural. I need to touch on my Dizzy cosplay before FaceCon and figure out how to wear the beret without it falling off this time. It fell off? How'd it fall off? Also, it's weird. Anytime I think of beret, I think of Cleo. But wait, does Cleo even wear... Is what Cleo wears even a beret? Hasn't it been like a source of contention for so long at this point? Beanie. It is a beanie. It is a beanie. How did it fall off? Gravity? I mean, yes, gravity. Gravity, yes, but also... Like... Okay, fine, yeah. It is a beanie. What am I doing wrong here? I am doing something wrong. It seems Diacon form from 1983 is the first use of a bunny outfit in anime. Really? I thought it went back to the 70s. Yeah, set me far back. Has to sit far back because of the bumps. Oh, right, because of the bumps. That's right. Dizzy and her lovely lady bumps. Bumps. Ah. Dizzy. What was I on about again? Well, thank you for the talking time to look at it. Bumps. She has these two little nubs on her head. If you look at her. The first bunny outfit I saw was an Ochi's Dragon Ball. I think that's where I saw it too. Is that cheating on Dizzy with Dizzy whore? But how? Is that a synonym for some sort of stubby horns? I mean, they're kind of like horns. They're more like little nubules that you would see on like well, I guess, yeah, you got it right, more or less. Little space buns. Yeah, little space buns. Little space buns. I went out the wrong way. Two half balls on the forehead. Not on the forehead. It's actually on near, like, the back of her head. Little space. Listen, I may be stupid. I may be a monster, but I'm also the Dark Lord of Gorslab. And I got nothing. I got nothing. It's fine. It's fine. Parungus. Anyone here asked? Has anyone? Yes, it's where I live. It's my throne realm. It's Gorslab is my throne realm. That's exactly what it is. It is the realm that I inhabit that is tied to two different worlds, different universes and different planes of existence. This time it is connected to Earth, and all that stuff. Yeah. It's your only throne room. No, 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 not my throne room. My throne realm. Realm. It's like my dimension. That's somehow anchored to America. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing and involves the US government and secret organizations and a bunch of stuff. No, no, it is basically like a demi-plane, to be honest. Gorslab is demented. Yes, that's me. That is me. Yes. All right, let me see. Checkpoint activated. Whoop. All right. Oh, jump. May, no vampire. That means commuting is a cakewalk. Yes. Gorslab is technically an extension of myself, but also not. It's a whole complicated magical thing. It's technically mine, and my mood and everything influences it, but it's not like perfectly one-to-one. It's a whole thing. Got there teleporting the first time. Yeah. It's also still technically connected to my parents' throne realms. It's a whole thing. But sounds like an orphan and throne room. I like the headcanon. I kind of headcanon like the throne realms they use in Destiny. Yes, exactly. 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 That's very much exactly what they're like. Why can't YouTube allow gifts in chat? I wanted to send that dog pissing. What? 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 Why that? And what dog? What are you talking about? What? Huh? Huh? What? Uh-oh. It's funny. It's funny. What dog though? But like, when has YouTube ever? What? There's a lot of probably of dogs, you know, urinating on things out there on the internet. Why are we talking about this? Why did you even want to send it? Oh, because it's funny. But like, why am I being flustered? What? Ah. In the Earth Throne Room walks me in a story realm of friends of mine. Got a giant palace made of the same matter as this goddess. Oh, interesting. No. The only dog gif I can think of is the Brazilian child and the dog dancing on the street. I love that gif. Same with the gif of the dancing pug. I love that gif. I am a master of confusion, apparently. But in fairness, I can often be easily confused. Also check Discord. Hold on. Okay, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. What? There's just a golden retriever peeing on the floor. I don't know what this means. I feel bad. That's a lot of pee. That's a lot. The dog doesn't even look ashamed. Doesn't even look ashamed at all. Just almost being done out of spite. Well, thank you, Bunty. Actually, why am I thanking you? I don't know. I pee out of spite. Should we change Bunty Beast to Punty the Pea? No, I feel like that would be empowering her in some way. That reaction. Wait, no, I'm not going to call you that. What is your Discord? I'll send it later. I actually reminds me that I need to work on I need to finish my Discord server. I'm just been busy with a bunch of other stuff. No, she's shouting in despair. It's all good. But yeah, but I also don't want to think about urine right now. Especially when I'm streaming and it might make me want to go to the bathroom. Can I be a power tripping mod in your server? Maybe it's a mind game. She actually wants that. That is a very solid statement. I'm completely frazzled. I think my brain is currently broken because I'm trying to think of multiple different reactions and ways I want to comment. Can I be a power tripping mod in your server? I mean, I get, yeah, maybe. I don't know yet. Maybe, yes, I don't know. But maybe, probably not because of that dog, that golden retriever peeing thing. Well, I didn't say... Okay, well... Let's all calm down. Anyone for some lemonade? No! You know what, Bunty? If I decide, I'll tell you, but for now, I'll leave you hanging, and I'll leave you in suspense. Did I say something wrong? No, no, yes, no, no. Yes, no, maybe so, I don't know. But I'm just going to leave Bunty suspended. In suspension, not suspended. Wait, what do I need to do here? But how, can I go through? No, I can't. Oh yes, I could see lemonade. Suspended, yes. Oh yes, I can just take this. When we get the ropes out. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? We did have a conversation about that, sort of. Well, not you specifically, but like at one point, I don't even know if you were here for this, but we were talking about like Cowboy Callie, like when Callie was a cowgirl, and then that conversation like evolved. I think it was like talking about. Actually, I don't remember how it happened. The incident. Yeah, we were talking about the incident, and like apparently it spawned a bunch of yeah, the AI voice, and she doesn't do a cowboy thing, and then, yes, keep digging. And it turned into like, eventually, I think it was like, because I was like, couldn't it have just been something simpler? Like, how does the subject of rope suspension lead to AI voices? It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing that, listen, I jump tangents here, okay? But it was like it had to do something with Callie not being able to wear that outfit anymore because of like there was an incident. They scrapped the horse and gave her a PNG of a car, killed me. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, and I'm dead. It has something to do. What statement? Who is Cowboy Callie? Calliope Mori, one of the most famous VTubers on the planet and part of HoloLive. But I think I made the comment. I guess the reason it has to do with ropes because I was like, couldn't it have just been like, instead of Mr. Hands or the horse thing and the AI voice, couldn't it have just been something like, you know, something like something simple, more vanilla, like her, you know, hog-tied with a lasso and then like gagged with a bandana, you know, sort of deal. Why I brought that up, I don't remember. You can go back and look at that VOD. And Mr. Hands. Gosh, we're talking about this again. You say because it's your thing. Oh, wait. Did I say it was my thing? I guess it is. Well, it sort of is. Is it? No. Yeah, it is. No, yes. Suddenly more bondage. I guess. the shock value is entirely why they did that. The hoist doinker. What a strange conversation. Blame Bunty for this. Blame Bunty for this. She was the one who said bring out the rope. That man put Unumclaw on the map. Demonstrably kinky. I mean, I have my own, I suppose. Why me? Because I mentioned suspension, and then you said, when are we breaking out the ropes? Strange doesn't cut it. Casually talking about VTuber's bondage, AI voices while the Vampire Lord is fighting big angel statues. Imagine what Kain must be thinking if he heard the voices in our head. If these are Kain's thoughts, sure, go ahead and blame the woman for everything. I mean, Monstro was using his power. Why need ropes here when among those who can conjure tendrils and tentacles at will? Because ropes are classy? I guess? I don't know. There's also the guy that likes getting his suspended by hooks. Yeah, I'm not really into that. It looks painful. Suddenly now we're talking about tentacles, chains, and ropes. And we're just talking about like the BDSM with the Nosferatu. Oh my gosh. Big D has a sense of class around roping his lady. Like Kami Oshi literally wears a red Shibari harness. She actually hasn't worn that in a while, but yes. Actually, I don't remember the last time she was. Are you complaining? I mean, no. I mean, yes. I mean, no. Yes. Maybe. Ooh, Fledgling Warlord. Ooh, hello. New skin. She's so real for that. I mean, she is, yes, but then in like her nurse outfit, she also has like a chain collar. But it fits in with their aesthetic.
Balance emblem.
Balance emblem.
Dimension. Lightning. Flame. Dimension.
Shibari itself doesn't seem like that's something that's necessarily kinky to me. Really? Really? You don't think Shibari is kinky? Oh, Mollington, welcome! Welcome, we got a Mollington raid. Welcome! The British Fur Experience is here. You joined at the time I'm talking about bondage and Shibari, and it delineates the shapes. Hey, how's it going, Demon Man? I'm not a demon. You just committed a monstrosism. I want someone to tie me up and berate me like Dizzy does to herself. Demon Man. Oh, the Blood Omen 2 skin. It is the Blood Omen 2 skin, except didn't Kain have 2 fingers in that game? Or strain, it planes upon the killers. Not necessarily. In Shibari, I see the artistic side of practice when it's not actually restrictive. I think it can be a functional decorative choice. Yeah, but the thing is, I have such sights to show you. Listen. You may be right about that. But on her Fugi models, and like on one of her thumbnails, she straight up at certain points, and in some streams, she straight up had a ball gag asset, not accent. Ball gag accent, how would that work? So, I'm pretty sure there is some level of kink involved there, I think, maybe. Ball gag accent to muffles. This conversation has derailed so deeply that we've gone into whether or not bondage is a kink. I kink, therefore I am. I do not know who the VTuber is, so I know nothing about the VTuber. See, I've talked about her before. I even recommended her. Jarrett's Dizzy Dokuro of Face Connect. A Phase Invader's wish. I kink, therefore, and bondage is a kink. Yes, I know, but we were talking, Jura saying that it's not necessarily, Shibari is not necessarily a kink. I always thought it was. This is one of the weirdest, the Rizzler Dizzler. Also, welcome, Ice Daddy. I think you're new here. I thought you were talking about another VTuber. Okay, my bad. No. Thank you for playing. Hi, Piggy Pork Rope. Don't talk about my Yoshi like that. Don't talk about my Yoshi like that. You Anglo-Spaxton. You furry midget. P. Dizzy. You come into my stream, into my lair. You insult my Oshi. And you think you're just going to walk away? Should probably bring out the baby oil. I'm about to bring out the oil to throw on all of you and then light you on fire. I'm about to bring out the turpentine. We're about to have Guy Fawkes Day. But it's going to be Guy Fawkes Day entirely focused on Lord Mollington. And we're not burning an effigy, we're burning him. We're burning him at the stake. I thought that sentence was going somewhere else. No, I'm committing violence against the British. I'm committing violence against the British. I am an American. Lord Mollington, like Horde Halston. No, I'm going full dark. I'm going full dark. Why are you saying based? It is no fun to threaten when you are all into it. This is why it is so hard to come up with threats, because you are all into it. It makes it very hard to be a threatening Dark Lord. To threaten my enemies and to intimidate. When all of you are just like really into it. Can I have some of Mollington's legs? Well, no, I don't think we want to burn him now because he's into that. Threatening with a good time? I can't win. I can't win. Monstrous, I got an idea how to properly intimidate them. If you say it, you are so not intimidating. My legs are pretty big, you'd have to pass around it. No, they're not. No, they are not. Your legs aren't big, you're small. You're like 5'8". You're a midget. You're a manlet. Tiny British furry manlet. And you're supposed to be a lion? A majestic white lion? Are you kidding me? I will show you a picture of my legs that are jacked. No, I don't want to see your legs. I instinctively know that they are small. I instinctively know. Yeah, careful, he'll manhandle you. No, I don't. No. All the more reason to chop them up and share it with the lads in Mordor. Spindly. Mollington is a small man. A small manlet. A small furry manlet. A small furry manlet who wants to be cat fight. There's only one cat in this fight. And he's British. That automatically gives him a debuff. Dizzy says to take pictures. You could use my legs as a battering ram. What, so we can use them one time? I'm a hobbit? You're a hobbit. Thank goodness he didn't read my last message. Oh no, why did I just chose to ignore it, Corn? I chose to ignore it. I read it. I read all your messages, even if I don't read them out loud. I try to read as many of them out loud, but sometimes I don't. It means better wear a helmet, you little globs. Have a mean throwing arm. He is a hobbit. He is a hobbit. But he's no Samwise. If anything, he's about as... He's really just like a Pippin or a Merry. Also, when is the Dizzy documentary coming out, Mollington? When is it coming out? I'm Bilbo. I guess you are Bilbo Baggins. Who's hopping it up? Who's hopping it up? Hobbies. I gotta go now. Bye. Farewell, you. Farewell, Wallington. I was trying to come up with a way to insult him further, but I've kind of, you know, I've kind of run out of steam. I've run out of steam. Also, Bunty saying I'm not threatening in the slightest. Listen, Bunty, you didn't have to go there. You didn't have to go there, okay? You didn't have to go there. Listen. Can you pretend only Disson got the joke? I'm trying to read all of your chat messages. I'm trying to play, you know, this. I'm best return to the from the subject of rage to something normal again about Shibari and chains. I guess we are doing that. I guess we should do that. Or maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. I'm lost. We have so further derailed by the appearance of the British that I don't know what's happening anymore. I see the eye twitch. Yeah. No. I'm not even enraged. I'm not even mad. I mean, I am mad, but not really. I'm suffering from a bunch of different emotions that are conflicting with each other. Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling at the moment. I'm not sure. If the British enrages you, I don't know, you can try practicing being intimidating with me. I would, but then you're going to say something that it makes me think that me doing so is going to turn you on or something. Or you're just gonna laugh at me. Or send me another GIF on Discord of a golden retriever peeing on the floor. And I won't know how to respond to that. I won't know how to respond to that. Frankly, I don't know how to respond to most of this. You are intimidating as an evil Degu.
I was confronted again.
The heck is a Degu? Have this man peed on? Ew, no! Why? You.
And here too.
Getting turned on is the point.
With blazing eyes, brandishing a flaming sword. Two heroes locked in combat.
See, I knew your game. I knew your game. Brainwash them into not having kinks into the pit with you. Do you think I brainwash people? I don't really have that capability because that implies having a force of personality and like reprogramming their brains with appropriate information and not turning them like not messing with their brains to a point that it makes them like even more degenerate. You're brainwashing us right now with what? With what? What am I brainwashing you with? What am I brainwashing you with? What am I brainwashing you with? What am I I'm not using any of my magic to brainwash you. To leave Mollington? No. You know what? Let him stay. Let him stay. And that way, the more he stays here, the more I can consider ways to insult him further. Except that turns him on. Can't you learn brainwashing magic? I could, but that takes a lot of effort. So you said you were leaving. Lock off the other bits of the brain that gets turned off. Yeah, but then that might give them a seizure. Though you not wanting to brainwash people is a credit to your personality and ethics. I suppose so. I mean, I'm not evil. Just because I have Dark Lord in the title doesn't mean I'm evil. It just refers to the fact that I come from the peripheral worlds, which are the shadow between worlds and universes and planes and all that stuff. Wish I had a popcorn for this bit. It's okay, I've had seizures before. Bunty, are you telling me you have a seizure kink? Are you telling me you have a seizure kink? Is that real? Is that real? Is that real? Is that real? This is the internet. That could be real. What even is a seizure kink? I don't know, and I don't want to know. No, I had childhood epilepsy. Oh, seizure kink is a kind of word that hurt me to my bones. Yeah, but like, I would not be surprised if it existed. I hope it doesn't exist, but I also would not be surprised if it exists. This is the internet. You can find all sorts of weird stuff. I unfortunately am cursed with certain knowledge. You know, I said I'm cursed with certain knowledge that I wish I didn't know from friends and also from like content creators who don't normally engage in that stuff, but have also like cursed childhood memories, or like when Vine Sauce Joel, you know, not Vinny Vine Sauce, Vog Skeletor, he taught me about ice fetishists on a stream as a joke. Well, he didn't teach me, he was showing chat specifically, but seriously though, apparently anything can end up as a kink fetish disorder. I read that exists from trauma. It's a safe way for people to experience something horrible in a way. I guess that's true, but like, then there are people who don't have that trauma who also can have them, I think. You'll be surprised in what you can find on dojins. I have a fetish for that D on your forehead. This is a birthmark. Conception fetish. That's just... Wait. When you mean conception fetish, do you mean giving birth to children or simulating being born? Wait, why does the D have texture? It's a birthmark. It's a birthmark. Why do you think I'm called D-monstrous? Do you not know what conception is? Conception is when the sperm meets the ovum. Yes, I know what conception is. So it has a good feeling when you grab it. You can't grab the D on my forehead. There's nothing to grab. The D is for dork. The D is for demonstrably. The D stands for demonstrably. There is nothing. The D is literally a birthmark embedded in my forehead. Oh, now I'm mauling so much that my astral projection is like shaking. I'm literally shaking. Conception kink, it is real. That is just your instincts to reproduce. Yes, but also yes, beware the force within his D. That D was stamped to him and demons. I'm not a demon. I am not a demon. I am not a demon. I am a monster. I am a monstrosity. I'll leave you shaking. What does that mean? What you're talking about would be birthing. Okay, I need to stop. Yes, you should. Yes, you should before I put a gag order on you. Or a gag. Actually, no. No, let's not. Let's not. You're into that. You're into that, I think. You're into that. How did we get here? How did we get here talking about this? How did this happen? You really should put your foot. You should really put your foot in it this time. I should not be talking. We're not bringing feet into this. You used a branding iron. I thought it's a literal magical birthmark. It is a literal magical birthmark. I came out of the womb with this. I don't remember how we got here, and I don't want to remember. No, I want to remember so I can avoid it next time. It's an expression, putting your foot in. Yes, I know, putting your foot in your mouth. Okay? Okay? That happens with me a lot. I cast memory. Rumble. Grumble. Bunty said, yes, I know what Bunty said. Bunty says a lot of things. Do you know there was a woman who sounded with a shot glass and it ended? Oh no, we're not. Nope, we're not talking about sounding. It's a bed going downhill since I got here. Why is there a bed going? Why is it a bed? Why is it a bed? Why is it a bed? They removed a fully calcified shot glass. This isn't a curse stream. We're not talking about sounding. I hate that I know what it was. And she was the one who, yeah, bed monstrous. Corn, why? Yeah, you mean sounding like when you're testing out your headphones. Yeah, that's definitely what we're talking about. Fat people roll better downhill, Wait, they do? Oh, I guess they would. I guess they would. I guess they would. Let Korn talk about sanding. No! No! As the Dark Lord of Gorslab, the owner of this stream, the ruler of this stream, I am putting on a moratorium on this. There are people who sound with live ants and... This is what I mean that when you're all freakier than me. When you're all freakier than me. Okay? Cursed fox who knowledge. The worms do not consent to the sounding. Neither do I! Neither do I. Neither do I. I don't even want to know how any of you. I don't even. There are monsters in this world. Yes, and I am one of them. And like I'm a monster, but I don't like this. Like you think we're into freakier things, but no. Most of our appearance, like most of our monstrousness, is on the outside. Okay. They ended up being how do you know about this, Korn? And I don't know what sounding is. You know what? That's better. You think it. Wait, Jur. Sounds like you're not a monster. You're a boy. I'm a monster and a boy. Well, a man. I haven't been a boy in a very long time. But I am, I suppose, a boy still at heart. I haven't let my inner child die. I will never let go of my childlike wonder. Some of us are unironic Jugget lovers. Who among you are Jugget lovers? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. This knowledge was passed to me down by Kirsch. Okay, well that's not surprising. I'm wondering how she got it, but now I don't want to know. A boy at heart. Which one of the three? What do you mean, which one of the three? I only have a single heart, and it is currently not residing in my chest. It has been stolen by one Miss Dizzy Dokuro, and I don't know where it is. She probably sold it on the black market. But I can feel my heart still pumping. I can still feel the blood pumping through my veins, especially when I think about her. Especially when I think about her, my blood starts pumping. My blood starts pumping, and I start blushing, and I start going crazy, and I start going nuts, and I just start going. I start going, and I don't stop going, and I don't stop going, and I keep going, and I don't stop, and I don't stop, and I stop. That's all, folks. Oh, you have a crush. Was it not obvious? Was it not obvious? See, apologies for the assumption. I thought you would have a few spare hearts around. No, I only have one heart. It's very large, and it is not in my chest anymore. No, it was what? What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? Crush is a euphemism? No, it is not a euphemism. It is not a euphemism. It is an honest, sincere word. Monstro is having a moment. I'm having a few moments. This entire stream is a moment. He has a large heart. I have a very big heart. Okay, I have a big heart. I'm told that I have a very big heart, okay? And I miss it. I miss it. I miss that heart, but I still feel it. It's still there, somewhere. Demonstrous. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, Mollington. That was pretty good. Also, why do you have Lord Mollington in your name? Didn't you reject your lordhood? I'm the only lord here. They called it, well, besides Lord Pillow. He gets to do that because he's technically my pillow. You know what they say about big hearts? What did they say about big hearts? They call it crush because you want her to crush your head between your thighs. Big blood. I guess I have big blood. I suppose I have biggish blood. Big appendage. Owner of a lonely heart, if you will. Oh, you know, I should redraw that art I did of Dizzy holding a very large heart. Monstrous, monstrous of my heart, blood doth flow, and love does grow upon the soul so scarred. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, Jer. Big appendage. I do have large arms and legs. I'm a very large individual. Lightning. If you look in the mirror and say demonstrous 3 times, he will appear on your PC mirror. Why would I want to do that? That sounds really inconvenient for me. Nurse Dizzy with a human heart. Well, it's a monstrous heart. In the kitchen baking cookies. That sounds really nice. But I think I'd like to bake cookies for her because the Demonstrous family. What if Dizzy said she wanted to sound you? Demonstrous white nurse outfit or black nurse outfit. I prefer the white one. In her love bug form. No. Why would she want to do that to herself? It's not even about me. Why would she want to do it? Why would she want to do it to me? Why would she, like, well, not to me, but to herself? I understand why she, no, I don't understand why she'd do it to me. But to herself, why would she want to subject herself to that? You got him? Listen, you can't just say, if Dizzy did this. I can't wait for some of the globs in this chat about next stream. Well, hold on. Can't wait for some of the globs in this chat to talk about this stream next time Dizzy streams. Thankfully, that doesn't happen. Primarily because it's against the rules in her chat, and we should respect that and keep it that way. Thank you. Jokes aside, yes, it is part of her chat rules to not bring up other stream chats unless she brings it up herself. And I respect that. There are rules. There are rules in my realm and rules in hers. Methinks you're going backwards, my lord. I might be. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I'm so lost at the moment. Do you know how lost I am? I'm very lost. I'm the most lost. Ever since I watched that Bigfoot versus Megalodon 2, I've been nothing but lost. To be fair, I've yet to chat there yet. Yes, you should this, and you are beloved in the community. Love bugs love you. You are fantastic. You are a great friend and a fantastic love bug. And Dizzy has confirmed that she does watch your clips. By the way, go subscribe to Dissin Clips if you want more clips of Dizzy Dokuro. He does a fantastic job. He's one of the best Dizzy clippers out there, and one of the few. Hope never dies, Bigfoot. Exactly. Hope never dies. Hope never dies. Meatloaf Monday. Dizzy watches your VODs, not my VODs, hopefully. But she does watch the clips that Dissin points out sometimes. She knows about him. I don't think she watches my VODs. I hope she doesn't. And if she does, she hasn't said anything. Which is probably for the best. Dizzy Clippers exclusively Dizzy Milke. Watch this VOD be the one she sees. But why this one specifically? Why this one specifically? She'd be more likely to watch the one of Frosted Love because she made that game. She made that game and I played that game. That was her game that she made, her visual novel that she made. Where am I going? I'm going backwards. I am going backwards. Grave10 was right, I am going backwards. Because she's a degenerate and she knows it. It calls to her. I'm not even that much of a degenerate, you all are. I mean, I mentioned I have some level of degeneracy, but I'm a lesser degenerate. It calls to her. Why this one specifically? I think the globs here will find amusement in reactions, how gassed she may be, how... She never says anything, she only watches. Yes, because she's a voyeur. Chat reflects streamer. I think in this case, chat doesn't reflect me. This is something chat messages stream. I think in this particular instance, all of you are a funhouse mirror. Well, my AV is done. I gotta go do stuff now. Bye, Bunty. Thank you for stopping by. Something chat grooms the streamer. Well, I believe in good grooming. Okay? And by that, I mean, I need to take my dog to get groomed. He has some knots in his fur he needs to get rid of. He has knots in his fur that he needs to get rid of. I will be the last man left on this stream. That implies you're a man and not a British furry. Manlet. You were never a man. You were never a man, Mullington. Versatile word groom. Yes, it is a very versatile... dagnabbit, hold on. You can't see. Oh, did I make fun? Oh, are you sad, Marlington? Are you sad? Are you sad? Did I make you sad? Did I make you sad? The mongrels are like what would happen if the psyche of Dizzy and Demonstrous merged. You are not my children, you are my employees. Well, not even that, because I don't pay you. And sometimes you pay me. Actually, I don't think any of you have paid... No, some of you have paid me. Dag nabbit. Dag cursing nabbit. I curse you. No contracts? Well, just like Phase. You pay us nothing? Mollington, I have not christened you a demongrel yet. I have not dechristened you a demongrel yet. Okay?
With this fourth and final fragment, the balance emblem was complete.
I don't pay you.
I now had the means to
Especially not
unseal
you.
the mysterious chamber at the heart of the
And
city.
if you're going to become a demongrel, Mollington, I'm going to... Then you shall declare war? Oh, what? You're going to challenge me to Oshi push? New Reaver power, exactly, yes. You're going to challenge me to Oshi push? Yeah, I imagine that, but here's the thing, Mollington. You can't challenge me to Oshi push. Because I've already challenged you. And we're going to do that. One of the monsters, half of Dizzy Stairs. I'm going to take you to the cleaners. You're not going to take me to the cleaners. You're not going to take me anywhere. You're going to sit there crying as I beat you at your own game that I've never played. And don't know how to play. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. Demollington? That kind of works. But also no. But it works, but no. 1v1 me on Rust, noob? Why would I want to subject myself to playing Rust? Do I look Russian to you? Well, no wonder your Kamiyoshi is Kaneko Lumi if you play Rust, because she's very Slavic. Of course you would be into Lemons. Modern Warfare 2 Rust? Not that Rust. I don't play Call of Duty. I've only played like World War II, and I would just spam smoke grenades. Why would I want to subject myself to playing Call of Duty? If you were saying Halo, that might be different. If we were doing Blood Gulch, that might be different. Why would I want to subject myself to Call of Duty? Why would I want to subject myself to that? Why would I want to give Activision my money? Listen, I played Destiny. I've already picked my poison and my lack of dignity, okay? Actually, I haven't even played Destiny 1. Subject yourself to Xenoclash. I will be playing Xenoclash. I will be getting it. There's a couple of games that I have to get. I might have to wait till next week to get them, but I will be getting them. But I have some games I want to play. Also some playthroughs to finish. I'm still going in circles. First person brawler, primitive powder gun with spines for gun barrels. I mean, that does sound cool. Destiny 2 is ironically how I got into Halo. Really? You were Destiny 2 first before Halo? Really? What are some playthroughs you have to finish? Darksiders 1, Hellboy Web of Word, and also I had to end Cyber Sleuth. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. And Hacker's Memory as well. Had a PvP session so bad I rage impulse for MVC. The only time I really got into PvP for Destiny is... The only time I got into PvP for Destiny was for, was to get Iron Banner stuff and or Trials of Osiris stuff. But I never went to the Lighthouse and still haven't. And I really don't really have any interest in playing Destiny 2 PvP at the moment. That and Gambit, sometimes playing Gambit. But Gambit is, I mean, it's still around, but no one really plays Gambit. I mean, not a lot of people are playing Destiny at the moment. People still are, but it's... I mean, Bungie just said that they were supposed to update the game this week for Shadow and Order. And then they didn't because they had to put it all on Marathon, and now they've pushed the update, this free update, to June, when the player numbers are already dwindling. And Marathon seems to be falling off a cliff. I'm doking so hard every time I hear about think about D2 PvP, like no one ever missed. I never really got into Destiny for the PvP. If I wanted to play, like, Halo PvP is more fun because you can just, like, pick weapons out of the fly. Wait, why am I back here? What am I doing? What am I doing? But yes, I have a feeling that Destiny is going to die, which in some cases makes me sad because there's still stuff I like about it. And I actually did like where the story was going, but I don't think it's going to survive because I don't think Bungie is going to survive. And they still have good talent at Bungie. They actually have still talented artists and writers and composers. Most people I've heard talk about Marathon are apathetic. Yeah, I don't know if it will do as badly as Highguard or Concord, but it might. It might. I don't know. I don't really have any interest in playing Marathon, the new Marathon. I haven't really played any extraction shooters. I'm just not interested. I'm just not interested. I mean, I can see the appeal of the art style, but also not really. Run a marathon? I should, but I need to get into better shape. Or I could play the old marathons. Those would be fun. Alright, here we are. Get some blood, top up on blood. Wow.
Ancient ancestors, the dark gift was clearly a curse, damning them to a kind of spiritual purgatory. But why were they compelled to seal this chamber so securely? Perhaps the lock was not meant to keep intruders out, but to imprison something within.
Kain, scion of balance, savior of
knowledge. Nosgoth.
What is this?
Your arrival.
The kind of BS Destiny 2 PvP players live for? Yeah, probably.
Is that so?
I am the oracle of your ancestors. I can provide the answers you require. You needn't speak. I know your mind.
You do?
You seek knowledge of your creature, Raziel. This I can offer.
I wanted to take half of the responsibility of how unhinged this stream got at one point and apologize for. No, don't apologize.
He journeys now to
Don't apologize. It has been very interesting and funny. And also, I don't blame you. It was largely my own fault. I dug that hole.
Why would I trust your prophecies?
I dug that hole myself multiple times.
Just as you feared. But there
You
is
mean
still
peak?
time.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of peak, yeah.
Be stopped.
If Avernus is in flames, Raziel is 5 centuries beyond my reach.
I may aid you in this regard as well. This portal will transport you in time to the very hour that Raziel arrives in Avernus.
This is the first time I think we've seen that
Task,
the Elder God has the power to
since it was you
put people back through
who
time.
made him what he is.
But it makes sense that he does have this power, because he technically does exist in all the time. Man, the Elder God laying thick to pretend he's helpful. I mean, he did that in Soul Weaver as well. And he also lied about, once you enter that time portal,
In the end,
I am beyond your reach and help.
what choice did I have?
I imagine the Elder God is at least bit temporal. I mean, he's bound to the Wheel of Fate, so it would not be surprising. The Squid's got a compelling voice. He was voiced by the late Tony J. And I miss him. I miss him dearly. But yes, the reason that the vampires, well, you know what, it'll be explained. I exist in places I cannot find you. Oh no, he's everywhere because he's bound himself to the Wheel of Fate. He's still a parasite. He's not really a god. Deada Maria, you know I am a righteous man, of which I am justly proud.
The sensation was familiar to me, and the chamber did indeed appear altered by time. In this regard, at least, the Oracle seemed to have been truthful.
I have delivered you faithfully to the very hour.
However you desire.
You know what must be done, Kain.
Yes.
There's only one way to prevent Raziel from doing great harm.
He is not my enemy.
but you are his.
Oh, what the? Oh, that was a weird cam angle. Okay, hold on. Wait, can I kinetic shackles this guy? Nope, I can't. Oh, those are big boys. Yeah, they are big boys. They're big shadows. You know what some of the parts of the player models remind me slightly of? Tell me. Okay, they're in the water. Nope, they can get out of the water. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna change skins. I want to go back to Kain skins. I want to go back to Forsaken Master, because that's my favorite so far. Time Splitters? It's been a while. How goes the killing unfaithful? It's going well, thank you very much. It's going quite well. I'm getting very far ahead in the game. I'm doing very well. They're in the water, then the gosh dang water. They can stay in the water. They can stay exactly there in the water, where they belong. They can stay in that water. You know who else should be in the water? Zincro, but also Lord Mollington. Mollington should be in the water. He should be thrown into the water. Yes, another arcane tone. Excellent. Some of you demongrels should be in the water. Oh, Mimi, welcome. It's the first time seeing you. Welcome. You like the water? You would. You're British. You have navy in your bones. Welcome. Am I winning? Technically, yes. I'm getting further into the game. I haven't been there yet, but I'm getting close. It's decaf water. But Mimi, welcome. This is your first time being here, but congratulations, and I hope was I able to help you get over 100k, or not 100k, 100 subscribers on Twitter? Not Twitter, subscribers, followers, blah. The water. When are you debuting, Mimi? When are you debuting? I'm curious when you're debuting. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong person. Am I thinking of the wrong person, Mimi? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person. If so, I apologize for the confusion. Wait, where am I going? Dagnabbit, where am I going? Mollington in the water, ew, soggy furry boy. Yes, that is the appropriate reaction. Thank you, the demongrels helped me so much with that. Well, that's good. Demongrels, you did something good today. You did something good, you helped a fellow VTuber out. Matsuki, give me a kiss. Why are you all being so gay in my chat?
From this vantage point.
In what ways did folks ask I help? I asked them. Mimi is trying to get to 100 followers on Twitter, and she lost a few, so I suggested to my demongrels and oomph.
Seeking the heart of darkness.
And they followed her, and I'm very proud of them. Oh boy, kissing the Lord stream. No. Demonstrous, give me a kiss. Wait, can you kiss? No, I don't have lips. Hopefully in spring though. Yeah, I'm hoping in spring. Let me know, and I will definitely signal boost you. And we definitely have to collab in the future. What the heck is happening? What? Thank you for clarifying. You're welcome. Soon figure out my internet issues. Well, I'm excited to see your debut, dear Leacons. Yeah, they kind of are.
And the cathedral would not be immune for long.
During
such times, buried secrets were often suddenly revealed.
The mongrels are very base community. They are. I love my demongrels as much as they bully me, but they help keep me sharp. Make a kiss with a tongue? I'm tongue-tied. I can't do that. Nor would I want to kiss a British furry. Avernus Cathedral. Here we are. Also one of my favorite levels in the game. I think I need to light this on fire. Nope, no, wait, that's the Earth Reaver. Nope. Water everywhere. My demongrels are great. Mostly, sometimes. Why is the city in the process of I like your CG and then all of Paris was burning? I think this takes place during this. What is happening during Avernus is that all takes place during Blood Omen 1. And I forgot why Avernus was burning in particular, because right now the events of Blood Omen 1 actually heading off this time in Joy Boys. Thank you for stopping by, Mollington, and I mean it this time. Mostly. People be summoning demons. Yeah, oh, that's right, they were summoning demons, weren't they? They were summoning demons. Wasn't it a raid of William the Just / Nemesis? I think it was. I think it was William the Just / Nemesis. Actually, that also explains why there were demons in Soul Reaver 2. I always wondered why there were demons in Soul Reaver 2, but that took place during... Well, no, it didn't. It didn't. Wait. No. That was before even Kain, if we're going back to the Seraphim. When Raziel faced himself. The fact there are a demon or two that are normal enemy types here. Sort of, yes, but it's interesting because there is the spectral realm, and then there is the material realm, but then there's the demon realm, which is... The interesting about the demon realm is it's not really well explained. It overlaps with the spiritual and physical realm of Nosgoth, but it's never... And it's where the Hilden were imprisoned. I guess I'm giving spoilers now. But why the demon realm even exists in the first place and what it is, no one really knows. It's not exactly a hell because even though it's connected to the spectral realm of Nosgoth, it is not a hell. And I think that the demon realm is just like some sort of extra dimension that is tied to Nosgoth. Oh crap, I need more health. I need health. I need lots of health right now. So the demon realm is akin to an ecosystem? No, it's... We don't even see much of the demon realm. I think this is the only game where we see... No, I think you do go to the demon realm in Blood Omen as well. I think, if I remember correctly. My lord, you may wish to dodge a bit more. Yeah, I probably should. Also, wait, out of curiosity, Grave Tan, are you a woman? I'm just curious, because your name's Grave Tan, so I'm wondering if you're a woman. Tan usually implies woman. I'm just curious, because we were talking about my female viewership, and I have, like, of my 246 subscribers, I have 5% are women. Okay, I thought so. I thought not. Because I'm trying to, I think I can count all of my female Well, what's 5% of 246 subscribers? What's 5% of 246? Math mongrels, I need you. Math mongrels, math girls. Ladies, let's go. Well, thank you, Mimi. You are a lady. Let's see. Around 12. So wait, I have 12. So Bunty, Mimi, are you subscribed to me? Are you subscribed to me here? Are you subscribed to me? If not, that's fine. I'm just curious. Are you subscribed to me? So let's see. Of my 12... Oh, you are? Okay, girls. Okay, so... Of the women that I know watch me, let me think. There is Bunty. There is... Inker. There is Mimi. I think Ukes is subscribed to me here on YouTube, so that's her. That's 4. What do you think I am as far as flesh and body goes? I mean, you're an orc. You're a token-esque orc, you said, so I thought you were male. Who else are women? Who else are women? Who else are women? Why did I ask it like that? Female orcs exist too. Are you a woman, Jur? Jur, are you a woman? Are you a woman, Jur? Are you a woman? Are you? Who else are women is a 10 out of 10 sentence, I guess. What do you think? Yes? No? I don't know. I don't know. Yes? I don't know. He doesn't know. Exactly, I don't know. Who else are women is a 10 out of 10 sentence, I suppose. But I'm trying to figure out who these 12 women are, unless I've gone back up to 6%, and then there's like what, 14, 15 women now watching me? I am your worst nightmare. You are a woman? You are a woman, Jer? You're a woman? Huh. I guess you are a woman. Just like a woman. Where am I going with this? That's not what I said. Well, it's not what you said, but it seems to be implied when you said Wormurst Nightmare. His mind is getting broken ever so slowly. My mind is already broken. My mind is already broken. I'm constantly trying to put it back together, and then you guys come over, and while I'm trying to put it back together, you just like trip me or like throw a water balloon in my face, and then everything gets broken again, and then there might be more fragments that I have to put back together. I can feel the fractures from here. I've never said that I'm a sane individual. I've never said that.
I had seen this symbol throughout these ruins.
That's what chat is
I
for?
have realized what it was they worshipped. Now there
Water
was
balloons can be
question,
cooling.
for this scene
Yes, but they can also be distracting.
vampires' torment and despair as their curse cast them from the wheel of fate. So this was the god whose abandonment had driven them to madness and suicide. Finally, I understood. It was not the bloodthirst, but their immortality that was the true nature of their enemy's curse.
Also, they rendered them infertile.
The wisest, strongest, most noble race.
On a scale from coconut to hot dog, how insane would you rate this chat?
But I had seen him, and whatever he was
He was no god. Coconut to hot dog. I would rate a lime. I would rate you a lime. You put the lime in the coconut and the beans. I see the maddened eyebrow tick again. I can't control it. Believe it or not, I don't actually have Tourette's. It is just part of... See, whenever I blink, I twitch. It's an involuntary movement that was brought about by a blue bear woman invading my dreams and then trying to crush my spine with a hug. With a hug, no less. You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. You put the lime. What a story. Based on a real dream, and I woke up with a sore back. At least it was a benevolent blue bear woman. No, she was not. She was not. She was trying to crush my spine. What do you want me to do? Die or come? Don't repeat that. You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. Since you talked about a hug, I like getting hugs. I don't like being hugged so hard that my vertebrae is about to be vertebroken. And then being accused of being a whore. Because a strange blue woman, who is not the blue woman, who is my Kami-oshi, decided to come in and give me a hug and try to break my spine. I don't like that. But nowadays, I'm called a whore for just about doing anything. Sure. Yeah, see, exactly. That's really odd for a dream to have a genuine effect on your body. I'm a monster. I'm magic. It does things like that. Also, probably I was sleeping wrong when I was having that dream. So it may be a dream in a bad sleeping position too. Yeah. More or less. I'm running low on health. Yep, I'm gonna run home. Duh, man. The Manor. You too, Mimi. Mimi, who is your Oshi? Who is your Oshi, Mimi? Who's your Oshi? Who's your Oshi? I once cocooned too hard and had a claustrophobia nightmare. Oh wait, so I'm not the only one who likes to cocoon himself in his sleep. That's nice to know. That's good to know. Wait, I've talked about that. I like to cocoon myself. I've talked about that. We've been over that subject before. Sorry, lol. It's It's fine, Mimi. It's fine. You Honcho Marine. Okay, good choice though. Good choice. Good choice. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Burrito cocoon. Do what yourself in a sleep? I like to wrap myself in my blankets and cocoon myself. That and hold my body pillow. I have a dizzy talkie for that now. Cocoon. Cocoon. I like my coffee like I like my women, unhinged and sad, possibly on the verge of a psychotic episode. I like my women like I like my land company. Oriental. I don't think anyone's gonna get that. It's a walking hate crime sometimes. I don't even know if you guys know what the Oriental Land Company even is. With flat tracts of land. No, I like my land. I like my women like I like my land to be very curvy and I don't know where I'm going with this. I mean, I do, but like I'm trying to make a joke about never mind. Never you mind. Never you mind, among us. Never to mind. You like the hills the way I like valleys? I like the hills. Yes, I like the hills. I like the hills. Hills are nice. Hills are nice. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Minds intensely. Stop minding me. But I suppose you can't help it, you're a woman. Joe, I'm going to keep assuming that you're a woman until you tell me you're not a woman. Or you confirm or deny. Because you said that you're my worst nightmare. And using the suffix, it's a suffix, right? Of war implies woman, so I will neither defirm nor connive. Well, you will connive. Discrimination? No, I like women here. I like having women here. I like women. Women are nice. Women are nice. I wouldn't want to be one, because it's a lot of maintenance. But I don't want to be... I wouldn't want to be one. I think I like experience them... It's prefix. No, it is prefix, isn't it? It is prefix, not suffix. It is that. By the way, so what are you all up to at current besides watching me stream? Like Mimi, what are you doing at current? I have returned from the land of steaks. It was delicious. Ooh, I could really go for a steak. Ooh, I'm hungry, but I'm gonna wait. Women are nice. Meanwhile, at Elizabeth Bathory's place, yeah, but that's Elizabeth Bathory. I'm not going to bathe in the blood of women. You know, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to invite pretty women to my home, and then like drain them and put them in exiguate their bodies into a bathtub of blood. I'm procrastinating my chores watching streamers. Oh, like me. You're procrastinating for me. I'm playing Megabonk while waiting for the new PoE League. Is that Path of Exile? I'm procrastinating my house chores. I understand. That I understand. Oh, wait, hold on. I need water. Making a study of the Appalachian and Ozarks cultural... Ooh, interesting. I partially want to confirm this, but I do. But I find it a bit fun that folks are unsure. Is that all right? I mean, I guess. I don't see a problem with this. Idle Liz from FGO is adorable, though. Idle Liz from FGO. Idle Liz... I don't know if I know that one. New Pure Server League is up. You could always ask them for blood donations over time, of course. What would I want to do with a bunch of women's blood? And the easiest way to get women for blood is... Blood from a woman is not one that I would want. Even if I wanted her blood. There are very easy ways to get... Yeah, exactly. That kind of blood. I don't want that kind of blood. No. No. Ooh, no. Ooh, ew. Ghibli. 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 Ooh. Studio Ghibli. Don't witches use that for magic? Do they? I want to make sure I don't want to actually seem properly generating confusion or seem... It's a fun bit. Relax, you silly goose. She's Bathory before she turned into a monster like an innocent trump, but had some hilarious moments with his cute... Oh. But wait, Elizabeth Bathory without blood, you could be a wizard? I am a wizard, but my spells don't involve that. My spells generally don't involve my blood. Or anyone else's blood, for that matter. Relax. I shall not relax my re. Okay. Okay. I am a wizard. I'm a dark wizard, sort of. I'm a dark lord and a dark wizard. You know? I'm a guy. I'm a man. I'm a wizard. Clip it. No, don't clip me. I mean, you could clip me. Don't clip. Never mind. Never you mind. You're a wizard, Demonstrous. Well, don't get recruited into the wizard war. No, I'm a draft dodger. I'm a very draft dodger. I'm a draft dodger. I will not get drafted into the wizard war. I'll come up with an excuse that I have, that my wand is impotent. It's not, by the way. They could include period blood, you might want to... No! What kind of spells do you think I want to cast that involve that? A draft dodger makes me think of a draft horse and a carved name. Huh? Yeah, exactly, Riachello, huh? Now that makes me imagine a car-shaped horse. What about a horse-shaped car? Those wizard memes are fun. The wizard memes are fun. Those memes are fun. Wizard war, but I don't want to get drafted into a wizard war. No one ever wants to... Do you ever want to be hit by testicular torsion? No, unless you're a woman, but then they'll come up with ovular ovulation. Never forget about ovular ovulation. Ones by Punky Doodles? Yes, but also, yes. Don't worry about it, Mimi. I like Wizard War. No one to prosecute war crimes. Nice, I think so. Mimi, Mimi, extra long pinky toe? That's mean. That's cruel. That's unusual. I cast manual breathing. I already cast that last stream. I cast manual breathing in slack jaw. Because you upset me so. And also, it turns out you guys aren't into that. But Mimi, be thankful. You should be thankful, Mimi, because before we were talking about kinks. Before we were talking about kinks, and there was another woman here. But now we're not. And we're not going back. Oh, no, wait. I think by talking about it, I might have re-invoked it. Dagnabbit. Curses. Wait, can I jump down? Oh, wait, yes, I can. Wonder which stream is the most cursed. I cast You know my weakness. I should have not told you that. I cast total tongue awareness. Unfortunately, that doesn't work on me. My tongue is retarded and tongue-tied. I cast a behold my power. You know far too much. Oh, I'll get you back one day. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. I'll figure something out. But how are you enjoying the stream, Mimi? Are you enjoying the stream? Are you enjoying the stream? Are you enjoying your time here? I hope so. Oh, I need to make myself invisible again. Invisible, 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 invisible. Okay, gotta go invisible. Gotta turn dark. Invisibilist. I am invisible. I'm Googling that over... Why would you Google that? Why would you Google that? I made it up. I made it up. It's not torsion, it's oscillation. This is Raziel going dark. Yeah, it is Raziel going dark. Mimi, why would you Google that? Mimi, why would you... Mimi, why? But why, Mimi? But why? But Mimi, but why? But why, Mimi? Why? Why? Why, Mimi? Why? Why? But why? Curiosity, but I am ashamed. I am ashamed. Mimi is a maniac? Mimi, are you a maniac? Are you insane? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I mean, you have Loon in the name, so I assume maybe that you're a lunatic, which comes from, like, sometimes people would act crazy during a full moon, or like different lunar events. No comment. Just like a woman to keep mysterious. Just like a woman. Just like a woman. Where am I going? I'm lost again. I'm so lost. I'm the TV show Lost. I never watched Lost. Wait, oh wait, I can just do this. I marked it on your map? What do you mean? The blood moon came out and went and nothing happened? I mean, Pippa streamed, right? Those 3 doors require darkness, right? No, I already found it. I found the Earth Reaver.
It was imbued with the elemental power of Earth with which
The Earth Reaver.
crystals were aligned.
Which is green. Which I guess kind of fits. But like, if you look at the Reaver, like, symbol, it's more of a orangish red. So maybe the Earth Reaver. The Earth Reaver seems less impressive to me. I don't even think it has its own unique sound effect. Hold on. Oh, it's kind of a earthy green. Must have talked. Whoa! What is going on with the camera? Oh, it's because I'm rolling. Keep rolling. What? Keep rolling. What? I lost interest in Lost when I saw a big dude walking on the beach in hand with a supermodel-looking lady. Show felt weird in a solely unusual way. That's very specific. Well, here's the story all about how I can make soil and rocks and stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone, stone and rock, rock and stone. Sediment and soil. We're rich. How do I get up here? Oh, wait, here we go. Rock and stone. I haven't played Deep Rock in a while. All right, time to... What am I doing now? Oh, wait. Hold on, let me do this. I can make soil too ever since I was a kid, but I'm not going to comment on that. A vivid memory was very nerdette fanatic time in my life. I see. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe this whole time I'm actually completely lucid and sane. Maybe this whole time... No, I can't keep up the lie. I can't keep up the lie. Air Reaver, come here, Air Reaver. Let's go. Can we get much higher? So high. Can we get much lower? That's light. That's fire. I need to get air. We must err on the side of caution. Wait, is this... am I not on the... Oh, no, wait. I guess I have to face this way. Hold on. Okay, and then this is going to be fire. I said fire to the rain. Can we get much lower, like deeper, like a trench? I mean, I suppose... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Okay, they have to face this way. Hold on. There we go. Now let's try it. No, they... Okay, fire facing this way. Air facing this way. Nice pun on air. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. What on earth? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe I have to do air here and then fire here. Hi, that skin come with the game? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's an unlockable skin in the game. It is an unlockable. And welcome, Robert Tomayer? Welcome to the stream. Greetings. I am the Dark Lord, the monstrous Dark Lord of Gorslab. Oh, right. Adept at the optimistic arts. Scion of the lineages and dynasties of Caliban and Grundal. I'm messing up my own spiel. Hold on. And I am I'm an English VTuber. I'm an independent English VTuber. Welcome to my stream. Please feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. Please. Or don't. But I'd prefer if you did. Anyways, let's get back to it. Listen, sometimes the Dark Lord has to shill. Sometimes the Dark Lord has to shill, okay? Okay? Plus, I want to make people feel welcome here. You know, I need to grow the Demongrel Horde. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, oh, wait, maybe I'm supposed to... Okay, alright, well... Wait, but I'm through here, but... Why would I even want to come in here? Ah. Okay, what if I go over here? I'm forgetting how to do this puzzle. Maybe the doors are meant to be open one at a time. Maybe they are. You know? Wait, maybe they are. You might be right. Hold on. Interesting thought. Let's see if it works. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it works. Harumph. Badumph. Okay, where do I go to get into, like, to get back into the material realm? There should be a ghost portal around here somewhere. Ghost portal. There should be, there it is. Oh, and there's a bunch of hidden souls. Thank you for that. Come here, all of you, come here. Yep, come here. All right, we're green now, Thanks, I have the regular version on Steam because of the plot. I suck at gaming. Okay, well, I would get the, oh, do you mean that you don't have the deluxe version of the game? Or do you mean you have the original copies of the game of Defiance and the rest of the Legacy of Kain games, not the HD remasters? All right, let's jump up here. Okay. I need to think about this again. The original I have. Okay, gotcha. I have the originals too. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. I need to go up here. Or did they relight themselves? I have to put them out, don't I? This is confusing. Okay, you know what? Let's put it all on fire and see if this works. I'll put it to fire. And then... Oh yeah, you were right. You were right, Gravechan. You're right. You were right. When you're right, you're right. You're out of sight, I suppose. There we go. Okay, one more. One more. Easy, easy, easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's do this again. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're free. I'm free. I can finally get out of the forge. I can leave. I can leave. Get out of the forge. Get out of the portal. Go through the portal. No, go through the portal. Not get out of... Well, get out of the portal. Never mind. All right. Let's go. Wahoo. Yahi. Woohoo. It's a me, a Mario. Me, the Mario. The Mario. And the Luigi. The Luigi. Mario. Luigi. Mario. Luigi. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm just making noises now. Well, I guess I can't convince you all that I'm saying. Not that I really could to begin with. All right, let's go through here. Let's go through here. Yep, let's go. Zoop, 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 zorp, zoop, 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 zorp. Zoop, zorp. Okay. Got the Earth Reaver. He's the Anti-Phantom with his ghost powers. I mean, well, Braziel sort of has ghost, but yeah, he does have ghost powers, doesn't he? Wait, Mimi, wait, Mimi, are you millennial too, or are you a Zoomer? Or are you just familiar with Danny Phantom? Yo, Danny Phantom is just... Wait, how old was Danny Phantom in the beginning of the show? He was like... He was 15 or was he 16? Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 or 15, 16? He was in high school. What the? What? Who? What? Zoomer, okay. But wait, but like, hold on, wait, why are there... Who, what? Huh? But... Why am I being attacked by random masked ladies now? What is going on? Hold on. Why? What is happening? Why are they... Hasha Geek. Yes, I know about Hasha Geek. Hold on. Why... These ladies are attacking me. Priestesses, yeah, I guess, but why are they attacking me now? You know, hold on. What did that even do? I don't think that even do anything. Are these enemies new? I don't think so. I think they are in the original game. They're showing up in the original model. I've never seen those enemies. No, I haven't either. The whom, the what, the whomst? I was just talking about Danny Phantom with woman. And now I'm being attacked by women. Granted, they're different women. I think the enemies were too far away. Cheating on Dizzy. Get... grumble. Grumble. Curious. Yeah, curious enough, I suppose. They're very curious indeed. Just the local demon worshipping coven? Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. Also, hold on. I'll be right back. My, Rocky is... Okay, Rocky, I hear you, buddy. I'm coming. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Rocky was upset about something outside the lair. Yeah, I don't remember these priestess ladies, but again, it has been more than a decade since I played Defiance. Wow. Why are they making noises like that? Why are they moaning like that? The Dark Scripture. What a curious book this is, seemingly fit only for the most forbidden of altars. This tome is bound in black leather. Ooh, black leather. adorned with an array of unidentifiable angled symbols and runes. Its pages are filled with incomprehensible psalms written in blood. Ooh. 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 Also, hold on. Let me just take a quick second, because I am noticing that we're getting... Oh, no, wait, never mind. It's fixed. It's fixed. Hold on. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're solid. We're solid. We're solid. I just noticed there were some drop frames, and I was wondering what that might be the problem of. But it looks like it's fine. It looks like it's fine. Okay, now I need to do this again. Or maybe I don't. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Well, no, I have the scripture, so maybe that's all I need. Maybe that's all I need. Maybe I can't... But I should be able to get up there, shouldn't I? I should be able to get up there. Right? I should be able to get up there. But I don't think I can glide to it. I don't think I have enough... But there's probably something over there, though. That's the thing. Like... There must be something over there, like a tome, and I want to collect all the tomes so I can get, you know... Wait, can I... Nope, I can't. I can't. No. I don't think I can get over there. Okay, never mind. I might have to revisit the chapter.
The coffin hides the putrefying corpse within. The great
I've never heard of a coffin ever be called handsome. I've never heard of a coffin being called handsome.
Chambers. Was this the source of the corruption that infected Nosgoth? Vorador had hinted at something more.
Right, time to go into this portal. Time to go meet Hashagik. Hashagik. Also, hold on. Rocky wants to come back inside. Give me just a moment again. Sorry about this, the mongrels. BRB. Oh, and he wanted to come back in because there was the rain. Let's go in this portal. Hold on. Here we go. There we are. Now we're in the catacombs. And that's a lot of skulls. How many skulls? I mean, to fit in, you need a lot of... Not just skulls, but like... Those are huge femurs. Those are huge bones. Where are you getting these bones? So many bones. It's time to meet the necromancer. Yes, the necromancer himself.
History is written by the victors. Beneath the vaults of Avernus, I discovered scenes that told a familiar story, but from a very different point of view. This was the work of the enemy race, and revealed what the vampire histories had conveniently omitted. How the noble vampires, guard-ridden and righteous, had started the wars that would destroy both races, victor and vanquished alike. Their adversaries opposed the vampires' god and refused to submit to the wheel of fate. For this, they were banished. I now understood the poetic irony of their curse, and my resemblance to the vampire's enemy no longer seemed so accidental.
Must be Parisian. I mean, I think Avernus is somewhat inspired by France, although I think Nosgoth is supposed to be Transylvania. Or Romania. Or maybe just Europe. Oh, hold on. And there's more priestesses. Oh, they have demons! They have demons! They have demons! Oh, I forgot they have demons! Demons, 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 demons. Oh, that's a scary looking. Oh, the demon looks actually scarier here. I don't know why, but the demon having actually red eyes to look at me with is actually kind of freaky. We can bring up the Celtic also. I told you there were demon enemies. I knew there was demon enemies. I just didn't think I'd be seeing them in this game. That's straight out of Darksiders. No, it is, but this was before Darksiders, so... Okay. Lady, okay, hold on. Oh, I'm getting horned. Nope, give me your soul. Give it to me, Yes, I know, Hasha Geek. Yes. I'm holding. Oh, you're holding. What are you holding? Like the trauma enemies? Yeah, they kind of do look like the trauma enemies. Okay, relax. Give me a soul. Yeah, no, them having glowing eyes that are looking directly at me is not helping. Okay, give me demon soul. Why does... I guess no demon souls. No demon souls. This is not demon souls or dark souls. This is soul... Well, it's not even Soul Reaver. It's Legacy of Kain Defiance. But I have the Soul Reaver. The Earth Reaver. Reaver. I hardly knew her, but a Reaver. Blah. Okay, again? Okay. Please do not summon another demon. I would appreciate you not summoning another demon. What are you ladies even talking about? Lady, what are you talking about? The circle? Like the circle of guardians? Crazy women. You know what? Let's see what the Earth Reaver does to her. Hold on. Okay. I was wondering if it would do anything more, but it doesn't seem like the Earth Reavers
foretold a hero who would deliver them from
just girl things.
And destroy the shackles of
Mimi, do you try to summon demons? Do you talk about circles, Mimi? Do you do that?
What game was this, where every player on the board claimed the
Do you do that?
So, Raziel, your true nature...
Earth Reaver is the Reaver that is the big old bonk. It just bonks things hard.
The vampire savior. It is to the
Hildering race you belong.
And when Kain realizes this, what do you think he will do?
All right, let's open this door and go through this door.
Great Hashagik, we hear you. We offer this sacrifice upon the altar of the world. The blood of our firstborn do we sacrifice to you.
In the depths of Avernus Cathedral, I stumbled upon a bloody ritual. Was this the source of the...
I do talk about circles often, actually. Really? What for? To scroll things? I don't think the blood is going to you know, not this type mostly. Okay.
In his service.
Hashagik. Raziel is still kind of kicked up. Is it a childless sacrifice in this beast of sacrificing a firstborn?
Was this the dreaded unspoken that Vorador had warned me
about? Possibly, but I also don't see why blood would satiate. If it's the blood of a newborn, like a firstborn child, I don't see how that would satiate, you know, Hashagik. And let's meet Hashagik.
This hideous pit. I was about to meet it.
It's him. Oh, he looks so good.
I smell no blood. Throat cut first, blood gouging, then it falls.
Looks so good. He looks so good.
Rejected. You will know my wrath. Not possible. No, it could not be.
Stand away, monster.
No. That voice. Not possible. I know that voice. But he fell. The abyss. He ended
Did there.
I did not fall into the abyss.
It remembers that.
Does it?
It remembers that.
Thrown in by my own brethren.
I heard what you did to them. And now you have found me at last.
All the better to hear with my dear. Exactly.
Terrell.
It is Terrell himself.
Yes, that was my name then.
The others were grotesque, but
Yes, I am changed.
They all went through mutations.
You ever were Raziel. You were
Never a god.
greater even
And Kain
it is to you that these humans
offer their sacrifices. Ah, geek. Hasha geek.
But how did this happen?
Melchiah was among the most horrible. Yes, he was. Terrell has seen better days. He does, but he looks so good.
Then I was.
He looks so good. I love him.
Why do you
He's so monstrous.
place?
Oh, his legs are backwards, too.
Would I remain if I could get out?
Out.
While they hound me and tear at me and.
The Remastered did great things for his appearance. For most appearances, I would say,
Terrell?
they've been glow-ups.
His voice to command the disciples above, which meant offerings to keep
So he's the host alive.
He has been a durable vessel, but he can take us
No further. Long ago, I said someone described Terrell as looking like a bat without wings. He is. In this form, yes, he absolutely is.
No!
He was actually supposed to be in the original Soul Reaver as well.
Blood, or feel the wrath
Of your god.
Yours, yes, it will strengthen
Me.
against them.
What are you doing?
No. No more questions. No more worship. Time to run. Time to scream. Time to die. Love that line so much. Oh, Terrell. It's gonna be fun. Oh, it is weird facing him not in fixed camera. Okay, this will be interesting. Okay, what is... It is so weird fighting him in like proper third person, like fixed or free for third person, I should say, behind the back. Oh, I just noticed his back spurs. Those look, ow. Yeah, Terrell has had. Okay, I can't hurt Terrell unless, you know. Okay, think about this. I gotta let him resonate. Okay. Okay, whoa! Okay, Terrell, easy there, buddy. Easy. Oh, he's actually really scary. He's really scary. Wait, I need to get him to the gongs. Go to the gongs. Okay, I need to rub him into the gongs. Okay, he's corner trapped me. This is bad. He's corner trapped me. Oh, this is bad. Okay, okay. Wait, hold on. Nope, don't have that yet. Can't do that yet. Okay, let's unfix the camera. Okay, ow. Oh, okay, yes. Yep. Do you think if Terrell had been weakened or needed blood, the interactions with Raziel would not have led to an outright fight? Probably not. No, they probably would have led to a fight still, regardless. I think they absolutely would have led to a fight. He and Terrell have beat. Yippee, work is over and my bra is... What? 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 Ow. Bunty, why is your bra off? What? Why? Is this just something that women do? Is this just something that women do? Mimi, if you're still in chat, is this something that women do? Wait, hold on. Where is the... I need to activate the... Is Bunty in Twitch chat or something? No, I don't have Twitch chat. I don't even have a Twitch right now. Why can't I hurt Terrell? There we go. Yes, now I can. Ow! I'm not doing great. I've forgotten how to fight Terrell. Switch from top chat to live chat, yes. Yeah, oh yeah, switch. If you're on top chat, switch to live chat. Oh! Again. Oh, wait, can I still attack Terrell? I can't really attack Terrell if he's... Okay, I need to actually stun him first, but how do I stun Terrell? Okay, there we go. Bang. You don't like those gongs, do you, Terrell, huh? You don't like it. My mother called me. That's why you... Is that why you did that? Crap. Nope, okay. How many live chats have I missed in the last year? I don't know. I mean, you might have missed a few. Who knows? Ow. Okay, there we go. Cut. Slash it, cut. I'm almost beating him. Boom. Okay, there we go. What? Why didn't that work? Ow. They're all going. Okay. What am I doing? I heard you say my name, but I was distracted. Oh, hey, you got that right. How do I do this? I forgot how to do this. They're all going, they're all moving, they're all going, they're all doing things. How do I turn them off? Oh, no, I need to lock onto each of them. Oh, crap. Yes, I did call your name. I was asking if... Just look at what Bunty said. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, this is bad. Come on. All right. Oh, okay.
Yes, now.
Okay. Oh.
Go, speed your endeavor. Face him and kill him. Destroy the binding at last. We shall all be
free. Rest in peace, Terrell. Little does he know. He was wondering if taking off bras was normal woman behavior. Yes, I was asking that. I did ask that. After work, mind you, after work. And now I have more powerful telekinesis. Little does he know. So you are a woman, you're. Yep, my TK powers are now enhanced. Nice. And here we are. That is not what I said. No, but it is what I said, and it is what you implied. Ha 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 ha.
will have your vengeance.
There he is. Mortanius.
So, you have come out into the open at last. The binding must be fragile indeed.
I actually prefer Mortanius how he looks in the classic here, to be honest.
No, not now.
Yeah, I think he looks better in standard D or classic.
Too late for the victory you sought. I have beaten you after all.
You have mistaken my identity.
Have I? You forget who schooled
Me and the ancient prophecy. Yeah, I prefer the old look too. Yeah, it's one of the few where I actually prefer the old look here. But the face is still animated nicely.
You are indeed overdue, but it no longer matters in the least. With or without you, we will
Prevail.
So, I finally meet the unspoken. And here it is.
Hang on, buddy. Hang on.
Heart
Hang
of the
on.
circle itself.
Hang on.
Ironic.
Ironic.
poetic justice to topple.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. Rocky is giving another hard time about wanting to go outside again. BRB again. BRB again. And I'm back. Sorry about that.
From within, we shall have our revenge in full measure and for all time. This one has little strength left. One must not
Break him.
Your kind does not like to lose.
I seek the heart of darkness.
Now you think of that. But as I told you, you are too late. The heart has served its function. I have used it to set prophecy in motion. I created the champion foretold by my masters, who is destined to be your destroyer. The Scion of Balance will save Nosgoth. The Pillars will return to vampire guardianship as intended.
I only take mine for bedtime, but I'm always sleepy. No, you're Mimi. You're not sleepy, Evie.
You use the heart of darkness
Darkness to create Kain.
How else? I refused at first to believe the ancient myths. I thought the vampires were simply a plague upon mankind, a pestilence we had to control. But they were right, and we were wrong to overthrow them, Mobius and I. We didn't understand what it was the Pillars were holding back.
I like Kain, like telekinesis. Yes. Yes, I think.
Which will be soon now.
Thing is that my bra isn't sized correctly, and since Fat Lady Bra Store doesn't carry a bra in my cup size anymore, it's so uncomfortable. Oh, that's a...
And none.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
My enemy is growing stronger.
I understand, I suppose.
darkness now. Did you destroy it?
I guess
You still don't understand.
being well endowed
You cannot
has its
use it as long as Kain guards it with his life.
you know,
Kain has it. It is
it's an in Kain.
And
And mate.
this deed will redeem.
Wait, it doesn't even look like
Then all
Mortarion
must
is sitting in the chair. He's almost like his throne.
grows weak, but we will soon have a
Stronger vessel.
The long-awaited hour approaches.
No, not Mortarion. Sorry, I was thinking Mortarion. Mortanius. Gosh. Mortanius, not Mortarion. I was thinking Mortarion from Warhammer 40k. Not Mortanius, yes. I need to get a custom one. Ooh. Ooh. Raziel has a lot to think about. Flying so high. Raziel also looks sad and downcast. He's been through a lot. He's been through way too much. Hold on. Rocky wants to come in now. Give me just a second again. Sorry for all the BRBs. Oh, and we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. And we're at Avernus. Here we are. Senator Armstrong. Wait, I knew it was Celebrimbor and Mimir, but I didn't know it was Senator Armstrong also was this voice actor. I didn't know that. Oh, Kain and Raziel look really sick in both of these.
Said was mine. What has become of that?
You still
Have it.
And that has everything to do with
Nanomachine, son.
It was your machinations that set my destiny in motion. The coin you tossed has struck the earth. Now you must abide by its outcome.
The coin is still turning, Raziel. To reach the resolution we both can live with, that will best serve our futures, Janos Audron must not be raised.
Because you do not wish it. Is my free will to be exercised only when it accords with your whim?
Here we go.
More at stake in this than you know.
Here we go.
Yes.
Nano Hilden will.
Who has the answers I desire?
You must trust me, Raziel.
Raziel.
Our intentions for Nosgoth, for our futures, are not so diverse.
I must trust you. Or
I've not come here to threaten you, Raziel.
you say that while you hold in your hand the instrument of my doom.
I saved you from the Reaver once. I have no intention of imprisoning you within the blade.
At least not until the moment it serves your plans to do so.
You are not the only one at risk.
Azar Midrisham, music beyond time, exactly.
But I too have taken a chance in coming here. Or haven't you realized? You bear the only weapon that can kill me.
Then you know what I am, and who you are.
I believe I do.
And still you think you can move me about like your pawn? Think again, Kain.
Take heed, Raziel.
Raziel.
Why? If we are who we are, then are we not destined to fight to the death to decide the fate of Nosgoth?
Don't be a fool. I will not fight you.
And that will be the prophesied hero's battle? I win because you will not fight me? The mighty Kain, scion of balance, would-be savior of Nosgoth, surrenders before...
Sorry, I'm watching it. Boys look a little different in this version. They do, yes.
If this will make you see reason...
Oh my gosh, this is cool because in the original, it's just a health bar like this, but now it's an actual proper health bar. This scene deserves to be experienced as is, yes. What? Raziel, what are you doing? Wait, Raziel, what? Oh, he's doing kinetic shackles on me. Okay. Whoa, easy. Okay, Raziel, relax. Raziel, buddy, come on. No, okay, wow, okay. He has every move I do. Well, as the player. Okay. Oh, he can also charge up his. That's a problem. Wait, hold on. Sorry, Raziel. Raziel, for a moment, hold on. Raziel, hold on. Wait, Raziel, Raziel, hold on. Raziel, sorry, I need to get that ancient tome, Raziel. Raziel, relax. Okay, relax. Okay. Oh, Raziel, please. Can I just want to see if there's any secrets around here, Raziel. Raziel, please. I would like to see if there's secrets. Raziel. Okay, there was just one arcane tome that I was missing. Okay, we're good. We can get back to fighting now. Oh, and it's playing the menu music. Nice. Okay, oh, you know what? He's using telekinesis. Why don't I use telekinesis? Yeah. Boom. There we go. So how come they've been redesigned? They haven't been redesigned. This is just different skins for them. I'm using different skins for them. See? Look here, I'll show you. I'm currently using the Forsaken Master for Kain, and for Raziel, I'm using the Keeper of Secrets. See? They haven't been redesigned. They're just using different skins. And look, if I change it, it changes mid-battle. But I'm gonna switch back to Angel of Keeper of Secrets. Okay, Raziel. But also welcome, Daniel. Welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm running so low on health. Okay. Okay, wow. Most other enemies, I have to say, Raziel is super aggressive compared to most other enemies. Usually they'll wait, but he's aggressive. I think you can pull her closer with the TK for a combo. You're right, I probably can. I'm playing very stupid. Okay, and he's probably gonna kill me before I kill him. Okay, hold on. Nope, he got me. Hold on, I have to restart. That was not good. That was not good. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, easy, Raziel. Hold on. I should try to combo him. I should try to be comboing him because he also has more powerful telekinesis now. Nope, okay. We're just kind of, this is almost kind of like a Jedi battle too, because we're both using swords and using telekinesis against each other. Oh, okay, and he's using, okay, you know what, hold on. Come to me, Raziel. Oh my gosh, Raziel, come on. Easy. Nope. Wait, hold on, is the tome still over there? Did I grab the tome? Did I grab the tome already? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna keep dodging, Raziel. I'm just gonna keep dodging, making sure I got the tome. I think Kain automatically juggles people with the shockwave if they pull him back after. Does he? Okay, hold on, let me see. Okay, ow. I mean, I have not been playing this game optimally in the slightest. Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna switch to free mode. Okay, hold on. Okay, come on. I'm not gonna lose again. Come here, Raziel. Yes, he does. Okay, so you were right, Grave 10. You were right. Hold on. Ow. Okay. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Come here. Yep. Okay. No, hold on. Come here. I knew there was something about this combat system I still remembered. Yep, okay, I got him. Yep.
Now, you will listen to me.
Now we switch.
The heart of darkness must remain undiscovered. Great harm will come of its use.
Oh.
You don't know where it is, do you?
No,
You never looked for it.
it doesn't matter, Raziel. Listen to me. You must understand that.
To be fair, there were other Heart of Darkness in Blood Omen.
We are all shackled.
To the wheel of fate. Believe me, I know that even better than you do.
All but one. Because of your
Remaking.
You are the one unbound creature. The one among us all that truly has free will. You have a choice, Raziel.
Which I'm sure I must make at your direction.
I never noticed that the Soul Reaver has a little chip in it. On the blade.
Oh, my powers may even
Alzar Midreshium.
How ironic. If the creature that you made should prove your own undoing. Now, we finish this. Once and for all.
It's interesting because when you fight Kain initially, if I'm remembering correctly, when you're fighting Kain as Raziel, it plays a different battle theme from Blood Omen 2. But now we're playing Midreshium. Okay. I think the chip on the Reaver might be the damage. Really? From when William wielded it? Interesting. Okay, hold on. Oh, I got him with stasis. Nice. Yeah, Raziel has the push ability. Or I guess Kain has more powerful telekinesis, but Raziel now has, like, stronger telekinesis, or rival telekinesis because he absorbed Terrell's soul, more like Chip from its age. Oh, right. From breaking from the future battle, okay. Nope, okay, hold on. I need to play smart. Okay. I got him a stasis field. Now come to me. Come to me. Yes, yes. Da, na, 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 na. Now come to me. Come to me. No, he's throwing me. Okay. Now I'm on the flip side. Okay. Okay. You know what? Come here. I love Oddsar Midrasham too. I do. It's one of my favorite songs, game OSTs, and favorite songs in general. Okay, come here. Come here. Get over here, boy. Oh. Yep, come here. Da-da. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay, you know what? Come here. Nope, no, I want you to come here. Come here. Okay, he might beat me. Oh, this is, you know what? At least this is a tense fight. Oh. Oh.
You. No. Raziel.
Fae Victus.
Fae Victus, yes. Oh. Oh, and it even shows on the model too. The extra skin.
The heart of darkness.
Woe to the conquered. Woe to the conquered.
To oblivion.
Kain was gone. The madness of this place had somehow fueled my rage. And as it
You know, I always wondered how Kain ends up in the demon realm.
no sense of victory.
Bit of a spoiler there, but it would make sense given that this is
blindly into our enemy's trap.
given that there were people summoning demons here,
Kain had truly intended to destroy me. And now
and this place
I would never know.
and Raziel's power. I guess maybe it made a perfect heart of darkness. This relic, reputably possessed of the ability to restore vampiric unlife, originally rested in the chest of Janos Audrin. Will the reuniting of this heart with its proper owner at the price of Kain's death finally allow me to achieve freedom? We'll see. We'll see. Let's turn on the Earth Reaver. Alright. We're getting close. Hopes any dev teams that make different skins viewing the same emotions. Yeah. Alright. Here we go.
In my absence, the estate had...
Oh, right, we just warp here.
Soldiers. I hope that they have not yet found the entrance to the crypt or discovered the body of Janos.
I hope not either.
There was no sign.
Oh, there he is.
Raziel, the conquering hero. I understand we ought to offer congratulations. Kain,
Mobius.
last is dead.
I suppose you expect similar congratulations on the death of Vorador. Or has he eluded you?
We have him, but not without a considerable price in blood.
That will have pleased him.
Let it sustain him until his head is off, and every vampire in Nosgoth at last
Interestingly enough...
dead.
And will that knowledge sustain you?
Oops, sorry.
You too are going to your death.
For a true servant of the one God, death is never.
Oh, wow.
I will go.
Mobius's
end
neck.
peace with the knowledge that I have played my small part in our master's plans. Kain is at last destroyed, and you have carried out the deed.
Indeed.
Which hero do you
The game's
think you are now?
backloaded with bosses. It is, yes. The back end of this game has quite a few bosses.
Yet that it didn't matter.
Has Mobius's throat been growing into a spiral or something? No, it's just more pronounced, especially as Adam's apple. Or maybe it has been growing into a spiral that I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed that.
And now, Kain is dead. Really, I cannot thank you.
Sorry, I just wanted to switch to see what it looks like.
This has all been arranged every step,
Step of the way.
And Kain thought I truly had free will.
Oh, but
You do.
And there's the greatest triumph of all. To have compelled the one player who could choose into doing exactly what we required.
And then make gnarly character design. Those salt muscles grow into a spiral. Ooh, I like that idea. I might consider that for something in the
I
future.
have an execution to see to.
Yep. But yeah, Vordor gets executed via guillotine, which is kind of interesting because guillotines weren't invented. Well, actually, I don't know how advanced. No, because we actually do see in like Soul Reaver, some humans are using like steampunk technology. So. The start of this game has a guillotine in the Seraphim Dungeon. It does, yes. And I think that's implied that it's going to be used for Vordor. Although, wait, hold on. But during that era where Kain was in, that was 500 years before. So, wait. So they were saving that guillotine. So there was a guillotine at least 500 years during the first Seraphim. Interesting. Yep, give me your soul. Give me your soul, buddy. Yep. Thank you. Dum 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 dum. Sorry, I'm just seeing if there's any more arcane tones that I have to grab. Are there any? Ooh, was that a loon? Was that a wild loon that I heard in the sound design? A wild loon? A loon? Nine's contract seemed to have a reference to Halifax. Knight's contract? That sounds familiar. Halifax Gibbet, in one of its names in the first boss, is executed by a magical, spectral magic guillotine. Ooh, I like the sounds of that. That sounds neat and interesting and something like. My back hurts from cleaning. Well, why are you cleaning, woman? Stop cleaning. Apparently, appropriately so, since Knight's contract is a German executioner. Have you seen EB's latest Cole? No, I've been streaming the entire time. What is his? Oh wait, I might have seen it earlier this morning. If he posted it this morning, what did EB post that was Cole? What did the Cole man post? Then don't. Is it Dizzy related? Is it Dizzy related? For the love of goodness, don't. Okay, I won't. Oh, whoops. Man, what do you mean, man? What do you mean, man? Oh, me, I'm man. Oh no. Oh no. I will be right back again. It looks like the game crashed. I'm gonna beat the game. I'm gonna try to beat the game tonight, but yeah, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Game crashed. Wonderful. Oh, and we're back. We're back. I could have ended the stream there, but I'm gonna see if I can beat the game tonight, because we're almost done. We're on the latter half of the game. That was fast? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on, come on. Die, foul beast. Yes, die, foul beast. Blah, 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 blah. Came back at the perfect time. Yeah, but wait. I'm reading comment skin. Why am I reading comment? Focus on winning battle. Battle win. Win battle, win battle, boom. Boom battle, win battle, boom battle. You got this. Thank you, Mimi. I appreciate that. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-da-dum. I want your soul, 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 I want your soul. Yep, give me your soul. Yep, give me that soul, give me that soul. Give me that soul, give me that soul, soul, give me that soul leveling. I've never watched solo leveling. Okay, slam, slam, slam. Hopefully we won't crash again. Yes, I know, Rocky. Hi. He's looking at me. Okay, please don't crash again. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're golden, we're golden. We're Persona 4 golden. We are not Persona 4 golden. Did that just do like a bunch of... I was hoping that would do maybe more damage. It's just a big... Like, I would hope that would like make pillars or something. The Earth Reaver kind of seems underwhelming. Besides being like a big pointy stick, which I mean, I guess it's the most damaging, but like, I don't know. Yeah, Earth Reaver's alright. Water Reaver's cooler because I can at least freeze people. Oh wait, I forgot that if I use the Water Reaver, the Earth Reaver... Because I was reading about the Earth Reaver, right? I was reading about the Earth Reaver. And I think part of it is with the Earth Reaver, it gives Raziel, it lets Raziel sink to the bottom of the water without having to... Okay. Thank you for the explosions, I guess. Statue change? Did the statue change? I wonder if it changed. Oh, there's not even fonts anymore. But yes, I remember reading, because I was reading about the Earth Reaver, right? Or the other two Reavers. Of course, I'll have that thing in common. That they do actually. See, I'm wondering what this... Wait a minute. Why does this... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Its eyes were glowing before. Why did they stop glowing? Why did they stop glowing? Why did they stop glowing? Was the statue in this pose before? That's spooky. That's spooky. If its eyes aren't glowing, that's spooky, because they were glowing before. I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's ominous. Okay, Hilden. Well, actually, no, these are undead. No, wait, these aren't I mean, they are Hilden, but they're using the corpses of ancient vampires. Dang. I thought these were corpses of Hilden, but no, they are corpses of ancient vampires that the Hilden are possessing. Smack, smack, smack. But also, if you're wondering why did, the vampires were made immortal, right? They were made immortal by the Hilden's curse and their magic, right? The thing is, it didn't just make them immortal and give them a blood curse where they had to drink blood. It also made it so they can't have kids. It made them entirely immortal and sterile. So basically, not only they would have to manually die, but there would be no more vampires would be born unless they also like curse the humans as well. And how the Hilden did it exactly as they got banished, I wonder, I don't know. The details aren't exactly clear. But part of me wonders if maybe it was like... Part of me wonders if like the pillars, both the pillars were like a joint thing by the Hilden and the vampires at one point. Like, I want, because here's the thing. We see the prophecy, right? But that's the prophecy and both sides have a vested interest in telling one side of the story. I'm very curious to know if, like, I guess I'm curious to know maybe if like why the vampires built the Hilden specifically, why they banished them to the demon realm. I am wondering if maybe the Hilden and vampires did work together at one point on something. You know? Oh, there. Yeah, okay, you're gonna blow it up. You're gonna blow it up. Oh, we lost the music. Pre-fallen lieutenant. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Hello, jury. Welcome. Oh, wait. Tail, you are. Never mind. We became less human and more divine. Kain would enter a state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow, until I had the honor of surpassing my lord. Wait, what is this? Pre-fallen lieutenant. Pre-fallen lieutenant.
Material Reaver, Spectral Reaver, Earth, Material
Earth Reaver. Skins? Oh, Kain skin. Hold on. Hold on. What's this? What's this? It's Vampire Raziel. And he has mouth movement. Okay, as much as I prefer Wraith Raziel, I'm gonna use this for a while because this is cool. But like, a lot of women thirst after Raziel in this form, his pre-fallen form before he became a Wraith. They find him very attractive. He's like the Leon Kennedy. I want to see. I really actually want to see what this is going to look like in cutscenes, especially. Oh, wow. Oh, I faded through the floor for a second there. All right, big hammer, big hammer. Boom. Ow. Dagnabbit. No, that is so cool that they added pre-fallen Raziel. That's awesome. Yes, there we go. Boom, boom, shaka laga, shaka, boom, boom. I do wonder if Cartoon and Raziel are still in this game. Oh, yes, but wait. Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about. Wait, like the Chibi Kain, like the ones. You just reminded me of that. You just reminded me. Yeah, you reminded me. I think they might be in the game, but I think you might have to do like cheat codes for them. The Fear in Tube. I might have to do like a cheat code for them. I think you have to do like a cheat code for them. And it's different on the PC, I think. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now I can just climb. Now I can just climb. Let's climb. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh. Yep, up we go, up we go. And just break that. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that there is no more secret tomes or anything here that I need to get. Is there any other secrets in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Fear in a Tube? Was that the one? I don't remember what that is. Fear in a Tube. Or wait, did that like change the weapon model? Wow, they're just ruining this perfectly good manse. This perfectly good mansion. This perfectly good... It turns the Reaver into a cardboard too. Oh, that's right, it does. No. Oh, wow, these mercenaries are really annoying. Owie, 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 owie. Getting my game face on. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna switch to fire. I'm gonna burn them. I'm gonna oh my goodness me. Ow, ow, ow. Dagnabbit, come on. Give me your soul, give me your soul. Ah, ow, okay. Yep, give me your soul. Delicious, delicious. Yep, you're gonna burn, you're gonna burn, you're gonna burn, you're gonna burn, you're gonna burn. Yep, give me your tiny soul, big man. Tiny soul, big man. Big body, tiny soul. Cut, 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 and yep, rip it out. Rip it right out. Excellent. Okay, can't go that way. Have the Earth Reaver, luckily. This is a nice room. Oh, no, wait, this is... I know this room. I've been in this room. And it's locked. Okay, who am I fighting this time? Oh, more Hilden fellas. Hold on, you know what? Switching to the... Switching to fire. Switching to fire. Burn, 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 baby, burn. No, whoops. Switched. Accidentally switched. Hold on. Yep. Hot, hot, hot. Burn, burn, burn. Yep. Fire. You know what? Wait. What did I do? Okay. Whoa, what? When could they mutate? Have they always been able to do that? Hold on. Burn, burn, burn. Hold on. Yep, give me your Hilden soul. Give me your Hilden soul. Okay, lady. Nope. I don't remember seeing that enemy. That was that big lad mutated? Yeah, apparently. There we go. Yeah, that was me. I don't remember seeing that in... But again, there's a lot of things I remember and don't remember about this game. Okay, we're good. We're good. Earth Reaver, Earth Reaver. Yeah, I do not recall the big dudes either. They must be new enemies. They must be or cut enemies that got re-added to the game. There was cut content that got re-added to the game, but I thought it was all in one thing. But that's a big telekinesis bar. I do have a big telekinesis bar, don't I? Yes, I do. I wonder if I've completely filled my telekinesis. Is there any more? I think I got all the tomes, so... Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, great, okay, come on. I'm gonna just keep using the Fire Reaver, just because it does damage over time. Or you know, maybe I should use the Water Reaver, because I can freeze him. And that makes things easier. Wait, what if I just do this? Hold on, just come to me, yep. Wet splash, wet splash, wet splash, yep. Give me your soul, give me your soul, give me your soul. No, they don't have it, yep. Yep. Give me that green Hilden soul, baby. Give that big green Hilden soul to me, baby. Dum 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 dum. Hold on, let me do this. Freeze! And let me pull you to me. Hold on. No, you come to me. Yes, you come to me. Yep, give me your soul. And then, yep. Then you come over to me, and I take your soul. There we go. Now I'm playing better. Okay, you know what? Yep. I don't care if I clip through the wall. I got this. Nice comboing. Thank you. I finally get into my groove. That looks so sick. Why couldn't they do that for Raziel's other skins? I don't understand. Or give him a lower jaw, or like... Oh well. Oh well. It's still good. I still like them. Just... Okay. Now we're heading to the Vampire Citadel, I believe. Oh no, wait, no, we're not. We are heading towards... Yeah, I'm gonna go into the spectral realm here. Oh no, wait, I can't. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, no. Oh no, wait, no, I am supposed to go down there. Never mind. Whoa, wait, what were those? What were those? Keep rolling, huh? Keep rolling, huh? Keep... Yeah, I'm gonna use fire on these enemies. Ow. 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 What? You didn't see him before I shifted into the material plane? You didn't see the big, scary, crawly things? Da-dum. Ow. Dagnam. What? Uh-oh. Wait, what did that do? No, but I think I remember them. Oh, okay. I just need to knock down that pillar. Okay. Yep. Burn. Burn, all of you burn. All of you burn. All of you burn. All of you burn. Yep. Stop rolling. Oh, and I de-ignited him. I put him out. I doused him. Yep, okay, come here. You come here. Give me your tiny soul, big man. Again. Dagnabbit. Ugh. Yep, delicious. Thank you for that. I will take that. I will take your soul. Thank you. Yep, delicious. By the way, the mongrels, how are you doing tonight? It has become night. How are you all doing? How are we doing? I'm talking really fast because I guess I'm in a hyper-active state. No, I'm not really in a hyperactive state. I'm in an amplified state. I'm just talking. All right, time to fly. Wait, I think there's another pillar I can knock down here somewhere. Gotten back to eat something. I had dinner, and editing. Well, I hope your editing is going well, Dyson, and I hope you had a good dinner, Pillow. Let me see. Oh, okay, yes, I see what I'm doing now. Yeah, doing fine. Back was killing me after some work, but I'm good and exquisite. I've got double days off with a buffet and a reservation pending. Ooh, a buffet. Haha, buffet. And I have to destroy these perfectly good statues. I mean, the whole place is already falling apart. Those are perfectly good gargoyles. You know, it's funny they have dragon statues, but I don't think there's been dragons in Nosgoth. Not that I remember seeing dragons in Nosgoth. Oh, yeah, these guys, they're... Wait, were they in the original game? I think they were. I don't remember these guys, but wow, okay, hold on. My greatest ball hits. Did you get the vampire skin before or after you, Before or after you beat Kain? Oh, after. But you have to make sure you collect enough tomes. Welcome, by the way, my ball's greatest hits. Are you new here? Are you new? Big squid crabs. Yeah, property value has gone way down when Mobius came and makes everything worse. He would do that. He would lower property value. What wonderful creatures. I like them. I like these creatures. I just don't remember facing them in the original game. They might have been there. I mean, but they might also be like the new enemies that were added, like maybe the priestess. I don't remember the priestesses in Avernus Cathedral also being it. But yes, if you, My Ball's Greatest Hits, I think they were in the original. Were they? I guess I just don't remember. But My Ball's Greatest Hits, if you want to unlock all the skins, make sure that you collect as many arcane tomes as you can. Because I learned that. I learned that recently. It's not that you pick them up. You have to make sure you pick up all the arcane tones. It's not just specific arcane tones. You have to pick up all of them. And this one, I think you get after you pick up 14 tomes, I think. 14? No, those are actual Hilden. Those are actual Hilden now. Those are actual bona fide Hilden. Holy crap. Yes, I'm new. I was hoping to fight Kain vampire to vampire, but I didn't earn enough of them by then. Yeah, I don't think you earned them until... I think I might have missed a few in previous levels, so... No, these are actual Hilden. Genuine bona fide Hilden. I don't think these are vampire... No, wait, they might be vampires, but they're Hilden. Yeah, they're bona fide Hilden, I think. Yeah, they are. But welcome, my ball's greatest hits. I am... I forgot to give a proper intro. My ball's greatest hits. Give me a moment. Let me focus. Greetings. I am the Dark Lord Demonstrous, Dark Lord of Gore's Lab, adept at the autismistic arts, scion of the lineages and dynasties of Caliban and Grundal, an independent VTuber, English VTuber. Welcome to my domain. Welcome to Gore's Lab. Welcome to the lair. And I am playing Legacy of Kain, Defiance Remastered. Not that that wasn't already obvious. But welcome, and please like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, good to be here. Help me grow my demongrel hold my balls greatest hits. My balls, specifically. I guess my balls or your balls? Well, my balls are quite potent and powerful. I'm gonna knock you guys in the water. I don't want you in here. Give me your soul. Sorry, lady, I didn't really want your soul, but I'll gladly take it. Dum 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 dum. Ah. Okay, can I blow this up? No, I think I need to go underwater. Oh yeah, and I can just go underwater because, because I can just straight up go under the water. Nice. I can, because of the Earth Reaver. Nice. Okay, you know what? I need to go into the Spectral Realm, because there's an Arcane Tome, and I want that Arcane Tome. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. And now I've got these guys. Why am I moving in slow motion now? Yeah, I don't remember these guys in the original. Hold on, let's get a closer look at them. Oh, they're super cool looking. Remind me of aboleths from like D&D, but like mixed with chewels. Man, I really like their designs. They are very monstrous designers. As a monster man, as the Dark Lord and a monster himself, I very much appreciate them. Give me that soul, give me that soul, give me that soul. Mouth like hagfish, yes. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ah, crap, come on. Drink. Okay, now I should be able to just, like, go through here. There we go. First time I've ever seen a crustacean leg bounce. I think crustaceans can bounce, can't they? Can't they? Okay, hold on. I need to go back up to the surface. I need to go back up to the surface, and I need to climb. Climb. Inclement weather. I doubt that crabs really pounce. I mean, crustaceans, I think they have the legs for it. Wait, Corn, if you're still here, you're the arthropologist. Can crabs pounce? I mean, spiders can pounce. Why can't crabs? Perhaps they can swim in water, but these creatures are not in water. Well, they technically are. They were under the water. Sheena can. Well, yeah, that's Sheena, though. That's Sheena. And Sheena really wouldn't pounce. She'd probably just, like, use her shotgun. Crabs are very different from spiders. Yes, they are. I know they are very different from spiders, but they are both arthropods. They are both arthropods. Wow, what is up with the... Things are moving in slow motion now. That's crazy. Wait, can I just go to the spectral realm and, you know, just... Go to the spectral realm? Please tell me I'm not going to be attacked by the spirit crabs. I feel like crabs are more oriented for scuttling and endurance. Spiders are more built for agility. It depends on the crab. But I mean, I guess crabs are more of the scuttlers. How do I get in there, though? You know what? Hold on. I can just climb. Oh, hold on. I want to... I want to get that fragment, but I need to... You know what? No, I'm going back for it. I want to get it. I want to get my health up. Maximize my health. I think there was something in the water behind that door. Yes, there was. There's a health chunk, I think. Coconut crabs and hermit crabs are certainly not built for pouncing. I'm firm on that conviction. Well, we'll have to figure that out one of these days. But as the Dark Lord, I say they do. I mean, to the side of that door. Wait, really? Hold on. Okay. Let me become material again. Let me become material again. Whoop. Voip. Voip, 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 voip. Okay, let me become solid again. Coconut crabs are among the biggest there are. Have you seen them? Yes, of course I've seen coconut crabs. I've seen coconut crabs. They've eaten Amelia Earhart. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, let me swim. Let me do a little swimmy. Hold on. Let me do a little swimmy. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Their reputation precedes them, I see. I know all about the Amelia Earhart coconut crab situation. Although, if that happened, then there would probably be bones that they could identify as Amelia Earhart. Okay, how do I get in there, though? Like, how do I want to get in there. Oh, there's a pillar. There's a pillar. That's what you meant. I'm a silly boy. I'm a silly monster man. That's what you meant, Grave Tan, right? Or am I mistaken? Yep, there we go. All right, let's do this. Wow, this is slow. There we go. And there we go. Let me get that health, or is this telekinesis? This is telekinesis, but I'll take it. I'll get my telekinesis bar up. Yep. Oh, let's get a good look at Raziel's eyes. Oh, he's got very scary eyes. All right. Swim, let's swim. Fly, swim, fly. Well, glide, not really fly. We fly so high, ballin'. Zip. Climb up the well, climb up the well, climb up the well. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Would you have a crab monster as a mount? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed. Ah, more Hilden, come on. You know what? Fire, I'm doing fire. Fire, 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 fire. Wow, they do damage. Raziel. Okay. Shinjaku, Raziel. We have some crab-like monsters here in Gorslab. They're around here somewhere. Die. Dum, da-da-dum, da-dum. They are nice. They're doing the burn nets. I love how they run around. Yes, I love when enemies are on fire and they can't control their actions. Oh my gosh, there's more of you. Of course, there's more of you. Yes, I know. This is your world, little demon. Yes, I'm well aware of what you think this is your world. Okay, here we go. There we go. Yeah, just burn up, burn up. Yep, run around on fire, run around until you die. Run around until you die. Give me your soul, give me your soul. Oh, well, I guess they're not. I guess they're not. Wipe. You know, I'm just gonna ignore you guys. I'm not even gonna bother fighting you. I'm not even acknowledging your existence. Maybe I should, but I'm just gonna skip right ahead. We're just going straight into Janos' tomb. Alright, let's just go in. Let's just go in. How do I get in here? Yep. Wait, if I can open that door, why can't I open this one, though? Because this door is different from the others. How long is this game? We're getting close to the end. It's not a very long game, all things considered. It's fairly long, but we're getting very close to the end. All right. Here we go.
This relic had come at so high a cost. My blood offering for the answers I sought from this enigmatic corpse. It was the price of my freedom.
Oh, Janos has really hairy arms. He looks really good, but are they hairy or feathery arms?
Had I journeyed so far and forsaken so much, only to have it
end like this. Oh, closing up. Feathered would make sense. Well, Janos looks really good. Wow. Janos looks fantastic.
Raziel, the heir of prophecy. You came for the Reaver just before the Seraphim found me.
You've been entombed here for
oh, he doesn't have lip movement.
Your murderers are long dead.
500 years. And Vorador?
Also dead. Your bloodline is erased. The age of the vampires is coming to an end.
Sadly, Raziel doesn't have lip movement. That kind of sucks.
I'm not who you think I am, nor is
But that's okay.
Act. I have questions that apparently you alone can answer.
It looks like Raziel forgot how to use his lower jaw after not having his lower jaw for so long.
That will strive to deceive you and pervert your destiny. But you must believe your arrival foretells the salvation of the vampire race.
Why then would the vampires devise a weapon to consume and imprison their savior?
No, that cannot be.
While the blade yet exists, I am drawn inexorably toward my doom.
Yep.
It was you who bound me to this fate. Only you can release me.
Raziel, you have been misled. You are ordained by prophecy to wield the Reaver.
And so I do, though not quite as you'd envisioned.
Redeemer and
Destroyer.
Is it possible? Did I misread all the signs?
Yeah, probably.
It seems your destiny is more labyrinthian than I had imagined. You must trust me, Raziel. We may have very little time. I will convey you to the place where your answers lie.
Oh, he can just teleport. He can just help. Oh, well, he does have the teleportation magic. He showed that in Soul Reaver 2.
Of the vampire race, long ago defiled and abandoned. This fortress endured through centuries of war against our great enemy,
The Hilden.
Yes. From this chamber, we witnessed the summoning of the pillars, and the banishment of our adversaries from the
From the
land.
land.
This is a dire omen. The binding is in peril. The hour of prophecy is at hand.
It's too late. The pillars are already damned.
As long as a single one of us stands, there is still hope. The pillars must not remain under human guardianship. They are not competent to serve.
Why then did you allow the pillars to fall into human hands?
Raziel, there is no
I
time.
want answers. The world can...
It does look kind of funny seeing Raziel like speak and not being able to use his lower,
The Hilden
you know,
cursed
jaw.
us as they fell, afflicting our race with a predatory bloodthirst. But with this transformation came our enemy's true revenge. Immortality.
They liberated you from the wheel of fate.
They imprisoned our souls in this flesh, expelling us from the purifying cycle of
I wonder if that was like a power that they derived from the demon realm.
Pass the curse on.
It was a necessary evil. Our immortality banished us from God's grace. He turned his sight from us and fell silent. Many took their own lives, unable to bear the separation from our God.
Not you, though.
Curse or blessing, it is the price we pay to keep the Hilden banished from the land. To sustain the binding, we had to preserve our bloodline, and so we passed the dark gift to the human successors of our fallen guardians. They rebelled, inevitably.
It does make sense why the ancient vampires would be religious, considering they are meant to be very angelic.
While mankind governs the pillars, the binding decays. The Hilden strain against the barriers of their prison, scratching to gain a foothold back into this
world.
And what does all this mean to me?
We stand at the threshold of a new eon, Raziel, and you are the fulcrum upon which our destiny turns. Beneath this room lies our innermost sanctum.
I understand completely. If the Hilden saw the Elder God for what he truly was and ended up a threat to him, that's why the Elder God manipulated the vampires to eliminate them. Is that correct? I don't know if the Hilden knew that he knew about the Elder God yet. I don't know. It seemed like they didn't worship him or believe in the Wheel of Fate.
If you prevail, you will have your answer.
Maybe that was something we would learn in Dark Prophecy or the more games, because this wasn't meant to be the last game in the series, and there would have been more revelations like there was in Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Golden Ouroboros. Okay, this is a good skin, but it kind of looks weird, like not, when Raziel doesn't move his mouth. Well, actually, no, wait. He doesn't even move his mouth. That's another texture. Oh, okay. Well, it makes sense given, all things given. Okay. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Oh. Rocky, are you okay, buddy? You okay? My boy was having a bit of a nightmare. Sorry. Oh, he kind of messed with my astral projection there. If I turn over there, oh my goodness. Whoa. 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 Are you okay? You okay, buddy? Okay. 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 All right. Let me see.
Material Reaver.
Yeah, I'm going to switch skins.
Material Reaver.
I'm going to switch skins. I hope you don't mind, but let's see. Keeper of Secrets, Angel of Death. I'm going to go back to Keeper of Secrets. I'm still missing an item. Yeah, I'm going to go back to Keeper of Secrets. I like Keeper of Secrets. It's my favorite so far. But if we did get a continuation, I would love to know if, who was on the right side. What kind of breed of Rocky is he? It's all right to ask. He's a Leonberger. He is a Leonberger. I have to look on what a Leonberger is. They are a German-Danish breed, last I checked. Okay, hold on. Oh, burn, 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 burn. Burn it, burn it, burn it down, burn it to the ground, burn it to the ground, burn it to the ground, burn it to the ground. Wait, hold on. Thank you for the souls. Let's do this. Oh, there are demons. I forgot demons can also be in the spectral realm. Okay, okay. Burn, burn, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn to the ground. I actually have not played that Mega Man game. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, burn, 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 baby, burn, Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn, Disco Inferno. As far as I understand, neither the Hilden and the vampires are the right side. No, there isn't really a right side in this regard to the vampire-Hilden war. Both were being led astray by the Elder God. It's argued that the vampires started it, and it seems like the Hilden, the vampires did start it against the Hilden. That much seems to be true. So maybe the vampires are the bad guy, but none of the humans have the proper concept of these ancient races' histories. It seems like humans were kind of primitive around this time. But again, we didn't get all the answers in this game. We got a lot of revelations in this game, but Dark Prophecy, I think, was supposed to reveal a little bit more. It is seemingly implied that the vampires did it at the Elder God's behest, but why exactly they built the pillars and why exactly they banished the demon, the Hilden to the demon realm instead of the banish them to the demon realm instead of just killing them outright, we don't exactly know, because the demon realm is sort of very mysterious. But I think there were supposed to be more revelations. I think the vampires started it, but some of the Hilden eventually decided to escalate their vampiric genocide attempts up there. Yeah, I think there was they tried to do a counter sort of. Well, it wasn't even a genocide; it was a banishment, and that's something that's really interesting is that they banished them. And I think the Elder God wanted the vampires to genocide them, but because, and this is just me speculating, by the way, but because the vampires saw the Hilden as non-believers in the Wheel of Fates, they maybe believed that their souls weren't worthy to be, to be bound in the Wheel of Fate, because the Hilden didn't believe in the Elder God, or what, what the vampires thought was their god. Oh, whoa, hold on. I mean, the Hilden decided to start making a genocidal weapon in Blood Omen 2. They did start to do that. Yes, they did do that. And one was an ancient design that would explain the need for banishment. Yeah, and again, I would hope that part of me wished, again, Dark Prophecy I thought would have maybe gone more into stuff regarding the Hilden, regarding the Hilden and why exactly they were banished, and more details of the ancient vampire war. That was the giant heart that cast death over from a distance. Yes, it was. That was. Oh, it's a lightning demon. I haven't seen one of these. Wait, these guys were in Soul Reaver 2. I don't remember them being in this game. Hold on. Yeah, it's been years since I remember Blood Tomen 2. I'm glad you remember as well. I remember some things. There were some things, details that I remember, but not everything. I think these were in Base Defiance. I remember them being in Soul Reaver 2. I don't remember them being in... Oh, they look really good, though. I don't remember them being in... I think I remember those guys appearing in Defiance as well. I know that the red demons appeared in Blood Omen, and I know that lightning demons also appeared in Blood Omen. Or green. They're green, I think? Hold on. Oh, I don't think I can go this way yet. Okay. Hold on. Alright, I think I can start to go into the Spirit Forge. To the final forge we go. Here we go. Whoa. What was that? Right, hold on. I need to put on the Earth Reaver. That's right. Boom, there we go. Swim. Yeah, the Earth Reaver does give you slow motion, though. Earth Reaver makes it very slow-mo. Oh, wow, this is beautiful. Is there any... I think that's the water resistance. Yeah, it is supposed to be the water resistance. I think is the slow-mo. We're getting there. We're getting there.
I should have known I'd find you here.
Here and everywhere, now and
Always.
I am.
It would make sense that he is here. It would make sense considering that...
Death.
And I am beginning to think the vampires committed suicide only to escape your voice.
Ooh, burn! Nice.
Show my favor with your impertinence, Raziel. You have finally fulfilled your purpose. I am pleased.
What are you trying to obliterate here, then? What is it about me that has you so afraid?
Probably go soon. It's almost 2 a.m. Wish you well and take care. Take care, Jura. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for stopping by.
Destiny that mattered all along.
Oh. Pulling it down. Okay. Alright, okay. But thank you for stopping by, yeah. Not Jura, yeah. Have a good one. You have a good one too. Sleep well, rest well, get good rest, my good monk. Let's see. We are nearing the ending of this game.
My master seemed keen to extinguish the purifying fire of the Spirit Forge. Perhaps the Reaver would loosen his grip.
So we have fire, air. Hold on. Can I use air here? No, I can't. Ha! Nice. Wait, hold on. Maybe I have to use the Material Reaver? Am I doing something wrong here? Hold on. Oh, right, I need to go back up. Hold on. Feed the elemental energies, Raziel. Just keep pulling it down. Oh, it's actually the Spirit Forge is built on top of the Elder God. Or at least one of his main bodies. Ah, I never really noticed that detail before. I never noticed that detail in the original, but yes, it is. This is at least part of his main body. Which means... Okay. Jump down. Feed into the forge, feed into the forge. Let's go up, let's go up. Here we go. Earth. Oops, wrong one. Earth, that was water. This is Earth. This is Earth. There we go. There we go. There we go. But you know, it also does make sense that the Spirit Forge would be built on top of the Elder God too, because it is the source of his power, which makes me wonder if this is where, if the Vampire Citadel was built here, then this means this is maybe where the wheel is, or at least, maybe not the wheel, because the wheel's a more metaphysical construct, but maybe a source of the wheel. I don't know. Fire. I've returned from the other realm, come to the dining room. I see, I see. Okay, I need to water, no, earth, hold on. Go down. Oh, does that hurt, buddy? Sorry. Sorry that it hurts. Not really, I'm not sorry at all. Oh, hold on. Hold on, almost there. Oh, nope. Okay, I gotta get there with the Water Reaver, and I gotta move quick. I gotta move quick. We're blasting the other god? We are, yes, but I had to get up there. Okay, I need to get up there really quick. Okay, water. Yep, there we go. Boom. Ooh. He's almost there. Okay. Oh, there's the mist. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, because now he has that mist. Mr. Big Old Octopus Man. Octopus Man. Earth Reaver. The Earth Reaver. Oh, wait. Water. Water, of course. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Can I blast him? First time we've heard him in genuine pain, it's a satisfying sound. It is, but I'm also sad because Tony J. Oh, wait. I need the Earth Reaver here now. Yep, here we go. All right, here we go. Almost there. Let's go. Water, yep. And freeze. Yeah, it sucks about Tony J, but it is satisfying to hear him in pain. And it's ironic because we started this game and he was, you know, supposedly, well, not this game, but, you know, Soul Reaver, it seemed like he was our friend, but in reality, no, he was our enemy the entire time. This is how you do subversion. This is how you do good subversion, because we were talking about subversion earlier, and this is subversion. He pretended to be our friend, but no, he was, in fact, the Elder God only serves the Elder God. Yep, okay, hold on. Okay, now I need to get air, really quickly get to air. Yep, almost there. There we go, yes! Nice! Yes! Wait, didn't I do air in time? Hold on. There we go. Oh, Ariel's back, and she's fixed. Oh, she looks even nicer.
The forge summons the spirit of every balanced guardian to itself for this final purpose.
Oh, she looks nice. She looks good. No more skull face, half skull face.
Yet I am much more than I was. The veil is lifted from my sight. My spirit, united with the souls of my predecessors, is drawn here now for the final.
Yo, this is her Blood Omen design. It is! Oh my gosh, you're right. It is her Blood Omen design.
The sword must be rendered pure by spirit. Release me, Raziel. The Soul Reaver has the power. Release us all. For this we were called.
It does make me wonder with all the... oh my gosh, it is Kaneko Lumi. It is Lemon Woman.
You have done well, Raziel.
Raziel.
But there is one more trial for you unite what has been set asunder. Only then will the sign of balance be offered.
It does make me wonder. And now the OP weapon is here. It is indeed.
The Reaver now blazed with purifying flame. But far from being enlightened, I found myself entangled in an even greater web of mysteries. What had Janos expected me to learn? And what of Ariel's cryptic message? If the sword was endowed for the sign of balance, for Kain, and he was now dead, what hope remained? I needed to find Janos, and soon. I dreaded to think what these ominous rumblings might portend.
Man, they're all looking at me. Right, go here. Oh, the material, wait a minute. The material reaver itself has become... Yes, it has. Okay, I see. So instead of the spectral reaver, or the material reaver, it has now become the spirit reaver. Yep, hold on, let me see. Reavers.
Spirit Reaver.
Wait, what are these ones? What are these locked ones? Oh, the locked... Oh, I know what the locked ones are. Yes. Okay, so... The other ones, the Spirit Reaver and the Material Reaver and the Spectral Reaver are gone now. They've been completely replaced by the Spirit Reaver. Nice. Let's get a good look at it. Beautiful. But the fact that the Elder God did not expect this, or the fact that the Spirit Forge was built this way, it does make me wonder if the vampires not always worship the Elder God, but worship the Wheel of Fate and God, and that maybe the Elder God has maybe usurped another deity, or a force that would have been a deity. I don't know, I'm... Because the fact this hurts the Elder God, it makes me wonder how the Elder God bound himself to the Wheel of Fate, because it seems to imply that the Wheel of Fate existed before the Elder God, right? And if that's the case, then, you know... Whoa, that was cool. Wait, can I just... No, I can't, okay. But it seems to imply, at least with what Amy Hennig was going to, although she wanted to keep it more mysterious, but that the Elder God... That with the Elder God, he wanted to, perhaps worshipping the world itself, and the Elder God eventually duped them into thinking of the personification of it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. And the Elder God, at one point in ancient history, attached itself to the Wheel of Fate and then grew on it somehow. And I wonder if maybe the Elder God is from the demon realm, or if it is something much more ancient. He is something much more ancient. Oh, the Spirit Reaver can one-shot them? Hold on. Can it? Yes, it can. Oh my gosh, you're right, it can. Why am I not using the Spirit Reaver more? Well, it almost one-shots them. Okay, I need to... Oh, whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy, let's try that again. Wait, how do I... Where do I... Oh, yeah, it is the OP weapon. Wait, where is... Is it all the way down there? It is all the way... okay. I should just be using the Spirit Reaver. But it does make me wonder how exactly Vordor forged the weapon. I would love to know more about how Vordor forged the Soul Reaver and how it was even made. And I mean, if you look at the Soul Reaver, especially in the remaster with high definition, you can tell that it's made of the skull of a vampire, it looks like. So what? It's not any ordinary sword. It's a paradoxical weapon. So how did Vorador forge it, and how did the vampires know about it, and how did the Hilden know about it as well? So many questions I don't think I'll ever get the answers to, sadly. Right, let's go. Man, Raziel's so caked up in this. What the heck? I think Vorador forges it conventionally. It's not hard to drill a hole in a skull and attach it to the handle. The enchantments are the real mystery. Yeah, that's more of what I'm alluding to, is how Vorador, like... But why the skull specifically? And I'm wondering if it was the skull of an ancient vampire. And again, like the Hilden, both the Hilden had an idea of a champion, but also so did the vampires, which makes me think there is more to the story that was going to be told. You know, especially since it's like the Hilden had a champion. Why would they have a champion? And it does make me go back to the theory of like, was Raziel at one point, was he a Hilden who was then reborn into a human? Or was he a vampire who was reborn into a Hilden? Yeah, I think the prophecy may have been taking a peek at the future events and trying to interpret them with limited knowledge. Oh yeah, like with the chronoplast, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because the chronoplast existed even before Mobius, and I don't know when the chronoplast was forged or made and who made it. It seems like it's implied that it was either by the Hilden or by the ancient vampires. Because the Hilden had knowledge of ancient magic technology, as you see in Blood Omen 2. So the OP weapon, come on. Oh crap, ow. Ow, ow. And we got red demons, we got fire demons. I think they're called fire demons. Are they called red demons or fire demons? I think they're fire demons, and the other is lightning demons. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Now let me see if there is a page I'm missing. Ancient races likely had a knowledge to immense, magically powerful, now forgotten. The scale of the pillars alone implies that. Yes, it does, actually. Hold on. There it is. There's one. Hold on. There we go. I want that. Yep, there we go. I hope I didn't miss one in the Spirit Forge, but I might have. Dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's do this. All right, let's get up there and go see Janos. Okay, hold on. And let me just see how many tomes I have now. Out of curiosity, how many tomes do I have? Evidence, timeline, murals, history of Nosgoth. I think it's World of Nosgoth. Do I have tomes? Elder races? No. Characters? Kain. Oh, Janos. I can see all their models too. Nice. History of Nosgoth. Whoops. Nope. Murals, timeline, inhabitants. Wait. Let me check the inhabitants. Bosses, demons. Okay. Fire demon. Fire demons. Wait. But I killed lightning demons too. Why didn't I unlock the lightning demons? Oh well. Right, yeah, I'm just gonna keep collecting souls, just eat some souls while Oh, lightning demons, okay, oh, easy now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm surprised with the Spirit Reaver, Raziel just like... Wait. Hold on, how do I get back up here? Oh, wait, there's a wall, I'm dumb. Okay, wait. Can I climb even higher? Is there... Nope, there isn't. Okay, let's do this. Yep, there we go. Boom, boom. Where to go? The corruption of the pillars. Kain refuses the sacrifice.
The binding is failing. All is lost.
We had arrived at that cataclysmic moment when a younger Kain faced his fateful dilemma as Balance Guardian. Choosing self-preservation over sacrifice, he doomed the pillars to eternal ruin.
Raziel, there may yet be hope. There is one who will be called. You must seek the Scion of Balance.
Here we go. The vampire race is following. Indeed they have.
Dear God.
Or Janos. And this is where the future really changes. Oh, wow. Janos looks even more horrifying.
We meet again.
The Hilden Lord.
Part flawlessly. It is gratifying to attain.
He looks so good.
Vengeance.
Boss, oh my gosh, Janos got the short end of the stick as almost as much as Raziel, yeah.
You cannot.
Yeah, he got a full overhaul. Look at that. That is... It looks even more gnarly. Wow.
My next move requires a more durable host. Mortals are such fragile vessels.
I think it's also implied that Janos was at least one of the leaders of vampire kind.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
You pathetic creature. You have
Oh, I love the sound of the Spirit Reaver.
the seduction of the Circle and possession of Mortanius, Ariel's murder, the corruption and collapse of the Pillars, all orchestrated as a prelude to this moment. We sought an incorruptible vessel.
Both the Elder Gods and the Hilden were doing this. He must have been a man of authority to be chosen as the Guardian of the Reaver. Yes, he must have.
Delivered Janos Aldrin, having first been lured to the heart of darkness. Best of all, you murdered the Scion of Balance to get it. We've already won. Raziel, you must not allow them to carry out their plan. Kill me, and you end it now. Suicidal like the rest of them. Know your place, Raziel. The true hero plays his role, and then
Steps aside. Boing.
You deluded ghoul. Do you so wish to die a martyr for the vampire's lost cause?
You're not leaving this chamber. I will destroy Janos if I have to.
Very well, then. I'll indulge.
Told you. Azir Mishram. Oh, okay. This is actually somewhat decently tough boss fight, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yep. Okay. Wait, do I have to... I forgot how I'm supposed to beat this guy. Oh, crap. How do I beat him again? Nope. I'm not playing this right. Hold on. Spin! Oh, I knocked him down. Yep. I have to wait. Yep, okay. I need to play this smarter. Nope. I have to avoid. Okay, I have to wait for him to make certain attacks. Hold on. Dodge, dodge. Yep, and he's down. Okay. Cut, cut, cut. Ow! Crap. The music is so peak. Yes. Ah, new face of Rev. Welcome. Welcome. You are new here. You are new here, right? I don't recognize you. Time for me to do my intro again. Hello. Wait, hold on. Let me get my game face on. Greetings. I am Demonstrous, the Dark Lord of Gore's lab. Adept of the autismistic arts. I didn't flub that. You didn't hear that. I am a scion of the lineages and dynasties of Grundal and Caliban. And I'm English. I'm in English. Well, not English. I speak English. I'm not actually from England. I'm an English VTuber. Independent English VTuber. And Monster Man. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Help me grow my demongrel horde. But you've sold me I'm actually from England. Oh, okay, I mean, that works. I won't make fun of you like my other British friend, but yes. I mean, I have some English blood in me, but I am not English. I'm American, because America is tied to Gorslab, my throne realm. Okay. Okay, well, oh, please. Oh, please. What do you mean, oh, please? What do you mean, oh, please? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You know, let me focus on Janos here. Let me focus on Janos. Oh, wait, I need to wait. I'll gore your slab. No, you won't. You will not. You will do no such thing. Okay. Wait, I'm running out of health. I might die. I might die. I might die. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm screwed. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, I'm down. I'm down. Okay, I need to play smart. I need to play smart. I need to play smart. Let's play this smart. There he is. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. Come on. I haven't played this since it came out. That was... Wait, like the original that came out in 2000... Was it 2001 that this came out, or was it 2002? Oh, he waits for you to respawn. Yeah, he does. He does. I don't have to go through the cutscene again. Nope. And then... Nope, he's gonna do a wing attack, and then... Okay, play it smart, play it cool. I'm a decrepit old man. Oh, I see. I see. I last played this in 2015. And now. And now. Come on. Come on. Cut, cut, cut. Duh. Okay, at least I'm not as low health now. Yep, okay. Yep, now you're down. Now you're down. Yep. Yep. Nope. No, no, no. Okay, yep. And then... Yep. And doop, 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 doop. Oh, no, no. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay. Play it smart, play it smart, play it smart, play it smart, play it smart. Down, down, okay. Come on, come on. Ooh. Okay, crap. Okay, crap. No, no. Okay, and he's gonna do fireball, or is he gonna? Nope, he's gonna do that. Okay. Nope. Yeah, just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Spinning. Okay. Yep. Yep. Down you go. Down you go. Nope, down, back. Ooh, and he still knocks me back with telekinesis. Okay, Alja Mishram. Do 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 do. Janos, can you make yourself vulnerable, please? Janos, Janos, please, or Hilden Lord, the Hilden Lord. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. Nope, he gets his aura back. Yep. Oh, and he summoned. You know what? Okay, you know what? That works for me. I can do that because I get health back. You know what? Thank you for giving me health. I appreciate that, Janos. I appreciate that, Janos. Or not Janos. Hilden Lord. Yep, I appreciate that. Thank you for topping me off. And waiting there, too. That was very kind of you. Okay. Yep, thank you for giving me those souls. Okay, and... Man, he topped me off. Ah, come on. Oh, maybe I have to use telekinesis when he does that. Yep, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Yep. Yes, there we go. Ooh, ow.
Raziel, finish it before he returns.
You should have listened to me.
Oh, he did that on purpose. Sweet, well done. Thank you. Thank you, Rev. I appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, he probably let like Janos have control for a moment just so he could make Raziel vulnerable and make feel bad. Dang.
Do you see? However far you stray, you will always return to me. Surrender, Raziel.
Never!
Your efforts are wasted, Raziel. That weapon you bear, however endowed, remains only a wraith blade.
I mean, it was hurting him before,
Touch me.
but maybe that's because he was stealing material.
I will not be your prisoner.
You have no choice. Your task is fulfilled. Kain has been cleared from the board, and this chamber made ready for my more malleable servants. There is nothing more for you to do.
I refuse to bend my will.
It has always been my will you satisfy, never your own.
Yep.
Parasitic fraud. You're forced to imprison me because I possess free will.
You possess nothing. As you are undying, your soul cannot be returned to the wheel. But it may console you to abide here in eternity with me. Mobius, my good servant, I call you to the place of our first meeting.
Yep. Rip Tony J, exactly.
Here.
Yeah, I'm very much wondering about the enchantments and why Raziel is undying as he is. But Kain is technically still alive, sort of. And if you're wondering why he's still alive, I don't know. I thought this might be explored in the next game that never got released, but I think it might also be because he is a scion of balance.
Where my heart had been, the heart that had belonged to Janos Ordran.
Or there might be another factor in play.
How was it possible that I still lived? You are still
My personal theory is that Raziel became undying because he had to be in order to becoming the walking paradox he is. Probably yes. Probably yes.
What is this place?
Do you not think of this place every day, vampire? Or are we truly forgotten? This is the exile into which we were driven. But soon now, soon we will be
Free.
We will be free.
And we got the Demonis. Ow. We got lightning demons. Wait, I need to check this room to see if there's any pages or arcane tomes that I might have missed. Okay. Okay, did I miss any arcane tomes? Nope. Doesn't look like I've missed any arcane tomes. So we're good, we're good. Fighting so many demons without the Spirit Reaver hurt. Yeah, it's probably gonna suck. Not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. I need to let me check something. Hold on. Reavers.
Time.
Oh yeah, this is the time. So Reaver charge, slow struck enemies. Slow Kain the entire world, but okay, this is, yeah, time. At times, my magic extends into the very exotic disciplines, such as the manipulation of time. I think Raziel has to exist to make himself the guides outside of the time stream. Yeah, it might be the case. That might be the case. So I can move as quick as the wolf, while all others. You know what? I can't read. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I want to charge up and get time. Hold on, wait. So hold on. Let me check something again. Let me check. So time, slow struck enemies, balance.
Balance and
More damage if I do that. Flame. I keep messing up. Extra fire damage, inspire hate. Oh, that's what it does. Flame doesn't light on fire. Okay. Oh, flame as in it's not flame as not in as fire, but as in like the fires of passion. I see. Dimension. More damage, Reaver charge, teleport, and strike several enemies, then return to current position. Yeah, dimension is space, and then lightning is states. Lung. Okay, now let's do the charge spell. Yes! Yes! Boom! 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 It honestly should have been called conflict. I believe, yes. I think it should have been called conflict as well. With lightning being energy. Yeah, or states, yeah. Oh, ow. Okay, thanks for the fire there, buddy. Well, these guys have hooves, so this is sort of demonic Kain. This would be if, I guess, one could also argue that his Kain's current form also would be if he became, was like stuck in the demon realm, you know. So it's kind of fitting that I'm using this skin and that he kind of comes out with the skin. I should have, ow. You know what? Okay, I am not playing smart. I am not even playing all that well. Come on, come on. Well, I can't even finish you off. No, never mind, I can. Hold on. All right, let me make sure there is nothing else in here. There's not like an arcane tome or anything. Let me make sure there is not an arcane tome, because I think I've missed a couple tomes. But that's okay. I'm happy to finish the game with these skins. Right through that portal. I wonder how that portal did emerge, by the way. With lightning being energy. Yeah, oh, I read that. Ah. Arcane your time. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Tel? What does that even mean?
I felt strongly drawn, compelled even, not to linger here, but to go to the vampire citadel at once.
Time to go to the vampire citadel. Is there a tome in here? That might be this. Might be the Spirit Forge calling to our rift for Kain. That could be the case. That could be the case. Or it might be that when the pillars, you know, fell or were fully corrupted, it also opened the portal as well. Because now the Hilden are here. And there's Mortanius is no longer in here, but there is, yes. Ooh. Oh yeah, the pillars falling would not do wonders for planar stability. Yeah, exactly. Okay, and we got more health. Nice. Increased health. Is there? There's not one up here. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, hold on. Let me get over there. And the thing is, we know, I don't know if Nosgoth is the name of the entire world or if it's the name of the entire... It's just the name of the land. Risen Conqueror. In that dark aeon, at the dawning of my empire, I did laugh the hardest in the face of danger. I was foolhardy then, even as my enemies' plans came to their fruition, for I knew that my life would last long and that my invincibility was assured. Such was the vain glories of lost youth. I'm going with the name that Nosgoth is the world. It might be the world. It might be the world. Alright, let's see what the skin is. Risen Conqueror. Oh, it's Kain. I mean, it is Kain, of course, but it's, which, I think this is after Blood Omen 2, or, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to, I'm gonna finish the game with Scourge of the Circle, Fledgling Warlord, Risen Conqueror. Yeah, I'm going back to Forsaken Master. Either after Blood Omen 2 or before he got slapped by the Hilden Lord. I think in Blood Omen 2, he had 3 fingers. I don't know anyone who knows where Blood Omen 2 fits in. Blood Omen 2 is actually, as far as I remember, a split in the timeline, because Dark Prophecy was going to take place with both the older Kain from the Soul Reaver timeline, and then after that it was going to be both Kains. It was going to be both Kains. Oh, there's another tome here. Wait, let me pick up this tome. Yep, nice, nice, nice. Ow. But the whole point of Blood Omen 2 was there was now a split timeline. There was now a boulder in the River of Time, of Nosgoth's River of Time. Oh, demons arming to my telekinesis. Right, there we go. Blood Omen takes place after resulting from Kain preventing Soul Reaver's imprisonment at the end of 2. Yes, that is true. That is true. Okay. Okay, here we go. Stupid lightning demons. And I can't juggle them, that's the worst part. Hold on. Ah! I can only sort of temp stun them with... Ah, this is annoying. They are annoyingly spammy. Yeah, they are. There we go. Cut them up. I bet you I'm going to be fighting a fire demon after this too. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm slowing them at least with the Time Reaver. Yep, that's not going to help you, buddy. Die. Ah, there we go, finally. Oh my goodness. The Time Reaver is a must for these gits. Yeah, alright. Here we go. And let me make sure there is not any more tomes that I'm missing around here. There isn't. Okay. Good. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Well, we got cultists now. I don't remember these guys. No, they were in the game, but they weren't enemies last I checked. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. There we go, get some blood. The cultists were in the base. sorry, but the cultists were in the base Defiance as enemies instead of the nuns. Really? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna switch to lightning because I can then like do a lightning strike against all of them. Yeah, you can command me to do a lot of things. They're not gonna happen. I am Kain, the scion of balance and petty noble. Okay, now let's try this. Let's try this now. Drink, 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 drink. There we go. Time. I'm very curious how Kain would have played in the different games. Or not, sorry, not the different game. Well, in Dark Prophecy, I'm very curious how Kain would have played, because he would have been playing as two different Kains. He would have been playing as Soul Reaver Kain and Blood Omen Kain, and I'm very curious to know how that would have all played out. How the two would have played differently. Can I leave? Can I leave? Oh wait, I need to go into bat form. Whoops. And we fly. We fly. All the way to the Vampire Citadel. So we fly. Dum 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 dum. Here we are.
I knew what ominous hour this was in Nosgoth's history.
I think this is the game series I'm satisfied. Never been anything quite like it. Darksiders maybe a little bit. It's nowhere near as well written. You'd be surprised. Also, I am playing Darksiders on this channel. If you noticed, I'm a huge Darksiders fan. It's funny that you bring this up, but you found the right channel because I am a Darksiders fan. It is my second favorite franchise after Legacy of Kain. So you found the right person. You will make a lovely Demongol. But I think yes, I think this game is better, more well written than.
Had it made any difference?
Legacy of Kain is more well written than Darksiders, but I think Darksiders is also very well written in a way.
Had I missed my cast at destiny?
Especially when you actually look at the themes and everything. And there's also, you know, conspiracies in Darksiders as well. Plus, I'm pretty sure that besides being inspired by Zelda, they were also in Vigil, which is now Gunfire, were inspired by Legacy of Kain, especially since Simon Templeton voices Absalom. And if they could have gotten Tony J, they would have gotten Tony J for one of the characters. Maybe Crowfather would have been a great Tony J. But here's the good news. The fact that we're getting Legacy of Kain remasters, we're also getting Legacy of Kain Ascendancy, which I am excited for. And also we are getting we're getting Darksiders 4. Well, I already said Darksiders 4. But if we got Defiance remastered and we got Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered, it is very likely we are going to get a Blood Omen. We are getting a Blood Omen 1 and Blood Omen 2 remaster, most likely. In fact, who knows, they might even be making Blood Omen 1 as a full remake. I'm curious. But yes, Blood Omen 1 is basically a Zelda game like DS2. So was Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver is very much... Soul Reaver 1 and 2, more so Soul Reaver, are very much Zelda games. I love Soul Reaver 2, it's clear compared to Soul Reaver 1 that there's something missing. Like, the combat isn't as interesting because like vampires, and there's not as many unlockables in Soul Reaver 2. Like there's much more exploration in Soul Reaver 1. In Soul Reaver 2, you can do a little bit of exploration, but there's not really like too much exploration. It's very linear. And Defiance is also very linear, don't get me wrong. It is very linear, but there is more exploration, and there's more to actually see and collect. Especially in the remaster, because in the remaster here, there's these arcane tomes. Actually, it's mostly just the arcane tomes, but You know, I'm not even gonna bother with this guy. Just kick down the door, Kain. Yep. Let's go. Oh, and drain the water. Nice. I do remember Defiance having better puzzles than Soul Reaver 2. This game does have puzzles, but I think Soul Reaver 2 definitely did have better puzzles. I mean, I think the forges are fun in Defiance, but the temples in Soul Reaver 2 for the fonts... I mean, you had the Light Temple, which was Egyptian themed, the Dark Temple, which I don't remember exactly what it was supposed to be. And then you had the Air Temple, which was very Mesoamerican themed, and then a Gothic themed for the Fire Temple. Well, it's a font. No, it's a temple. I don't remember. Here we go. And I love that on each of the skins you can tell where Kain basically had his heart pulled out, the Heart of Darkness pulled out. Here we go. And there is Mobius down there. Oh, Kain is happy. Boom.
The Hilden are merely an inconvenient consequence.
Oh.
To be dealt with in time. It is a small price to pay for Kain's death.
You're a bit premature.
Kain!
Is there a crack in your omniscience after all, Mobius? First, your omniscience, and now your powers.
I do wonder where he got that staff. Mobius got that staff with the...
The part of me that staff affected is no longer in its place. But you already knew that, didn't you? I always was
considered heartless.
And now, Mobius, it is time
to kill me.
Again?
Your only solution for every problem. Kill.
This is not a debate.
It's not a debate, Mobius.
You have nothing that I want.
Ooh.
You think this will matter? I serve one who has power over life and death.
It works fine. It works very fine. Oh.
I am his obedient, his devoted servant. Soon, all pain will fade, and my master will bring me life once more.
Ironic, Mobius wanted revenge on the vampires, and he ended up serving the one who tricked the vampires. The ancient vampires, that is. A good irony. Oh wow, now he's an actual specter.
Master, my apologies. A momentary oversight. Somehow Kain still lives and has unexpectedly dispatched me. Make use of your good sword and go to your master.
Master, then.
I release you to
the wheel. He sees, oh, double kill, yep.
Do you see it now? The monster that you
Like you served.
Is this what you imagined?
Yep, rip bozo. No, Mobius deserves this. Mobius absolutely deserves this.
Knowledge. Go and
Feed it.
I release you.
Yum. Spawn camping, yep.
Your petty actions are irrelevant, Raziel.
Very well deserved and very satisfying, yep.
No further use. His long life had run its course. You see, even when you rebel, you are doing my will.
Perhaps. But something has changed, hasn't it? You didn't foresee
See Kain's return.
You have both traced your paths along the wheel. This is where the journey ends.
You haven't the means to kill either one of us.
Ah, but you can be stopped. And you will come to understand how oblivion can be a mercy. You and Kain will spend eternity buried here together, praying for the merciful release of a death that will
Never come. Dumb.
I was armed with newfound knowledge, and it burned within me.
Redeemer and
Destroyer.
Mobius had never seen his master until the Soul Reaver purified his sight. Even the ancient vampires had no idea what it was they so righteously worshipped.
You must unite what has been set aside.
All the conflict and strife throughout history, all the fear and hatred.
In the end, the real bad guy was the Elder God. And he
Keep my master's wheel.
organized everything. All the pain and suffering is because of this parasite.
Pointless round of existence, leading distracted, blunted lives until death returned them, always in ignorance, to the wheel.
The coin is
Still turning.
But what hope had there been? One cannot fight the unseen.
Only then will the Scion of Balance be armed for his true endeavor.
Despair, Raziel. There is no escape.
That there is.
I knew what I had to do.
The Hilden had some plans of their own, but only yet got started on that path because of the Elder God. Yep.
Kain. Do you so enjoy death?
Yes.
Raziel. No!
Yes. This is how.
No! Raziel!
The Soul Reaver. Pure of all
All corruption.
This is what it is for. This is what I am for. The two become one.
One.
Both Soul Reavers together. And the Scion of
Balance.
is
Healed.
And I am not your
No enemy.
not your destroyer.
Destroyer.
I
Am
as
before
your
a right hand.
sword.
No! Raziel. This can't be the way.
And now you will see the true enemy.
Goodbye, Raziel. My goat. Well, he's not dead, but he's become the true Weaver.
Then I saw.
So, I am revealed to you at last.
What in hell?
I am the origin of life, the devourer of death. I am the hub of the wheel, the purifying cycle.
Psycho.
to which
Top tier bromance. Yeah, by the end, you can see that
Had I condemned Raziel to this nightmare when I cast him into the abyss?
that Kain did care about Raziel as an individual later on.
you may ponder
Kain really had some second thoughts about when he put Raziel, when he cast him to the abyss. He did, but it was a necessary evil. In a way, it was. Beat him up.
you and your Soul Reaver will go equally mad as the eons pass. The Citadel of the Apostates will become your living tomb.
And it's all the Elder God's fault that they banished the Hilden and that the vampires got cursed too. It's just a...
For you would not fear us unless we could truly do you harm.
No!
The Reaver can now... The Reaver can now attack him physically and spiritually.
Gone. This is the end. The final turn of your wheel.
Here we go. Oh, wow. Ow, I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Beat him up? Beat him up? Oh, I'm going to do more than that. Get him? Yes. How do I fight this guy? Oh, I just noticed that the eye is the symbol. Defeat me, Kain. Ow. I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Ow. Hold on. What is it? The boss? The boss battle kept kicking my butt so many times. Yeah. This one's kind of... This boss is kind of annoying.
Lightning. Top the soul.
The Soul Reaver. Time fades, even legend, and the origin of the Soul Reaver has been lost so long ago, but its purpose remains, to feed on the souls of any creature it strikes. The true Soul Reaver. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Ah. There we go. There we go. Da-da-da. Ow. Dum 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 dum. How do I fight this guy? Okay. Oh, I can do this.
Broken body will be buried here for all eternity.
Why didn't I? Ow. No, I think I need to keep attacking him. Ow. Da-dum, da-dum. Ah. How do I beat this? How do I hurt him? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, hold on. I can just... Wait, why don't I just do this? Nope, I need to take out his tentacle. Slap the tentacles and then go for the eye when the barrier is down. Yep, that's right. Yep. Yep. No, 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 no. I need to wait till it, yeah, it gets into position. Yep. Yep, get in there, get in there.
I will bury you.
No, you won't. I mean, you might. Dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, it homes, it homes, it homes. All right.
You will never break from the
Wheel of Fate. I don't need to break the Wheel of Fate. I just need to break you. Oh, whoops, that was dumb. That was dumb. Ah, ow. Ah.
You will never break from the wheel of fate.
Yes, I will. Shut up. Shut up.
I will bury you.
I think I'm gonna die. 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 Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's go down there and finish this. Boom. Done. Ow. Oh, I didn't. You know, it's probably better if I do it in fixed camera mode. Yep, there we go. Well, I really need to sleep, but I'll watch the finale later. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, Grave.
Your broken body will be buried here for all eternity.
Ow. No, okay, hold on. Let me go into combat stance. Ah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Nope.
Never defeat me, Kain.
Yep. And you're gonna swing. Oh, nope. Okay, hold on.
You will never escape.
Ow. Yep.
This cannot be.
Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Ow. Dum. Dum 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 dum. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him. Oh, he has 2 now. He's 2 now. Okay, okay. Play it smart. Play it smart. Yep, yep. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Dum, da, da, dum, dum. Yep, yep. Yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Play it smart. Dodge, 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 dodge. Ooh, ooh, okay. Ow. Dagnabbit. Curse you up. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay, okay. I get it, I get it, I get it.
Surrender, Kain.
Almost there, almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Throw your tentacles. Yeah, I'm the pathetic creature. Yeah, I'm sure it's me. I'm the... Oh, okay, okay. Now you're doing that. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You drop your tentacle.
Sacrifice has been made in vain.
Raziel. Nope. Okay, okay, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. I've seen enough anime to know where this is going. Thankfully not. 3 tentacles. Oh, right, I forgot about the 3 tentacles. Oh, I should have hit that. I should have hit that. I should have hit that. Yep, cut, cut. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Hold on, hold on. And he's gonna do... Oh! Yep, 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 yep. Yes! Oh my gosh! There we go! Oh! Oh! I did it! I did it! I did it! Wait, Kain, you could just teleport? I mean, I guess you could.
I am the engine of life itself. The wheel will turn. The plague of your kind will be purged from this world. And on that inevitable day, your wretched, stagnant soul will finally be mine.
In the
In
meantime,
time, you best dig deep. Yes!
now at last, the masks had
Had fallen away,
The strings of the puppets had
become visible. Now it's playing the Legacy of Kain Blood Omen battle theme too.
Most ironic of all was the last gift that
Raziel had given me.
More powerful than the sword that now held his soul. More acute even than the vision his sacrifice had accorded me. The first bitter taste of that terrible illusion.
Victory.
Hope.
Hope. Beautiful.
Kain refused the sacrifice.
And there we go. That was Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered. But we're not quite done yet. We would be done, but there's a little bit more. We never then got a sequel. We then never got a sequel. No. But what we did get is a Dark Prophecy demo. It is time, the mongrels. We are playing the demo for Dark Prophecy. Legacy of Kain, the Dark Prophecy, the cancelled sequel to Defiance, entered development under Ritual Entertainment in 2004, but its production was discontinued later the same year. Built on the same engine as Defiance, the Dark Prophecy returned Kain to the role of a singular protagonist and pursued a storyline heavily focused around the Hilden, the Demon Realm, and the fate of Janos Audron. A number of locations were designed and developed prior to the game's cancellation, and this demo showcases one of the playable sequences emerging in a place laden with bloodied corpses as evidenced of dark rituals. Kain must traverse the mountain pass battling a host of hostile forces. There was the Nosgoth multiplayer game, yes, but that got cancelled. Wait, so is there more Legacy on the Kain on the way, or is this where it all ends? There is Ascendancy, which may continue this franchise. I'm not sure. We'll see. It is believed that this unnamed area observed in the demo was to be the game's opening stages, and it serves as the transitional location bridging between more major landmarks and offers representative slice of the project's gameplay. Alright, and I will put on a different skin, so... Yeah, I don't know if Ascendancy will continue, like, will close off the story. It is a 2D game, but I'm excited. So Risen Conqueror. Yep, Risen Conqueror. Here we go. I will use the Risen Conqueror skin. Alright, here we go. And we're fighting mercenaries. Sorry, that's Rocky in the background. Hold to feed, hold to feed, hold on. Oh, we never really fought these human mercenaries as Kain, did we? We fought them as Raziel, but never as Kain. We fought humans as Kain, mostly Seraphon. But I don't think we fought these... I'm gonna choose time. Hold on. Come here, come here. Feed the Reaver. Let's feed the Reaver. There we go, nice. Then we got a big guy here. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Yep, you come here, you come here. You come here, you come here. You come here. Wait, how do I absorb this guy's blood? How would I do that? Can I drink this guy? His blood? I can, but I can't, like, dive into his... Like, I can't pick him up by his neck. He's too big. Alright, here we are. Oh, hello, new enemies. I don't recognize you. You're new. And cool. Slash it, slash it, slash it, slash it, slash it, slash it. Yep. Yep. Cut, cut, slash. Ooh, cast the Reaver spell, yes. Get my blood back up, thank you very much. Yep, nice. Okay, and then... Can I jump up higher? No, it doesn't look like it, hold on. Hold on, let me... Yep, you come down here, buddy. You come down here. I actually never knew Nosgoth got cancelled. I assumed it was dead on arrival like Gotham City. It got cancelled as far as I remember, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It was dead on arrival like Concord or... Because it was on Steam, but I don't ever remember it being playable. That's the problem. Time Reaver, yep, yep. Okay, let me see. Is there more to this demo? Can I jump up? Yep, I can. Okay, there is more. But the fact that they managed to get a copy of the Dark Prophecy demo and then include it in this game is awesome. I wonder if maybe they'll try to do something for Dark Sun with Blood Omen. I hope we do get a Blood Omen 2 and 1 remaster. And maybe we'll see Dark Sun get remade. No, was it Dark Sun? No, Dark Sun is the 5e. It was called something, I think it was called like Black Sun actually. Yep, let's go in here. Oh, and there's Seraphon in here. Nice. Interesting. Okay, there's Seraphon in here. It did come up, but no one played it. I remember it being on Steam. I would have played it, but I wasn't able to get a copy of it. I would have at least... I know it wasn't the game that I wanted, and I've talked bad about Nosgoth, but I would have at least been interested in trying it at least, but... I wonder if maybe they'll bring back Nosgoth, like the game Nosgoth. I don't think it'd be very popular, but I mean, at least having a copy of the game would be nice. Oh, this looks sick. This looks so sick. Oh, I need something like this for the lair. Look at this. This is gorgeous. I think it actually looks better in Classic mode. Ooh, this looks so nice. Ooh, my goodness. This is beautiful. Oh. Oh, what could have been. Wait, is this a... This is an... I don't remember fighting these Seraphon guards in... I remember fighting them in Soul Reaver 2. Did I fight these in Defiance? A friend of mine actually worked at Climax. It was Dead Sun. It wasn't Dark Sun. It wasn't Dark Sun. It wasn't Black Sun. It was Dead Sun. That's right. Thank you. A friend of mine actually worked at Climax after they canceled. Was after they canceled Dead Sun, but they still had material. Do you know how much, Rev? Do you know how much they had? How much material that they had? Actually, wait, Rev, are you a fan of Reyna Audrin? Do you watch Reyna Audrin perchance? Because she worked on this game and Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered, didn't she? Or she wasn't consulted on one of them, right? Because most people who... It's really thanks to Reyna Audrin that she's really kept Soul Reaver alive, along with like people like Strictly Fantasy and really Reyna's team entirely. Okay, hold on. Not familiar. Okay, she's... check her out, her channel. It's Reyna Audrin. She has done a lot for the Soul Reaver or not Soul Reaver, but Legacy of Kain in general. She did do stuff for Soul Reaver, but she also did a lot of game preservation for basically all of Legacy of Kain. Spellcasters can enhance enemy abilities. Yep, I've already seen this. Yep, let's do this. Ow. Let me get these spellcasters. You know what? Wait, I can just throw these guys off. What am I doing? Yep, I can just do this. What am I doing? I can literally just throw these guys off. What? I'm being silly. I can just literally throw them off. Why have I not just throw them off the bridge? Just throw them off the bridge. Yep. Right off the bridge. Ooh, that looks like a Space Marine helmet. Very nice. I wish I could use the full Reaver, like the full Spirit Reaver, as part of this demo, but That might be too much to ask for. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, yep, he got drained. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I'll just do this. Yep, there we go. Wait, are these guys never ending in their spawn? Do they just spawn forever? I guess they just spawn forever. Yeah, I guess they just spawn forever. I guess this might be the end of the demo. Yep, they just keep coming. They just keep coming. No, they don't. No, wait, yes they do. Hold on, wait, is there... Can I go through here? I can. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, wait, yes, I can. Yeah, it looks like this is the end of the demo. Well. Ah. Is there any other bonus material I'd like to look at? Praying Room. Raziel's Arcane Tomes. I have 16 more tomes to collect for Raziel, and then 2 more for Kain. Wow, I missed a lot for Raziel. I'll get them at a later date, but... We did it. I did it. I have completed Legacy of Kain, Defiance Remastered, and we even played a little bit of the Dark Prophecy demo, what they could get anyway. This has been awesome, and I thank you all for joining me. I had a fantastic time. But this concludes this playathon, marathon, gameathon of this wonderful game. I would fully recommend buying it. It's only $20, last I checked, or $30 if you want deluxe. I would fully recommend it if you're a big fan of the series. Support this team. And maybe we'll get another Legacy of Kain resurgence or renaissance. Now he being Slay the Spire 2. No, I haven't even played Slay the Spire 1, to be honest. I think tomorrow I'll take tomorrow off. And maybe I'll play something Sunday. I might go back to continuing the Dark... I am going to continue Darksiders, Hellboy, Web of Weird, and Digimon Time Stranger. Not Time Stranger, sorry. I haven't started Time Stranger yet. Survey Sleuth. But I will try to put out some clips tomorrow. Thank you, Mimi. But thank you all for joining me, and I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. I will also play Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered. I have them on Switch, but I don't have them on PC. But yes. Gamba Dork Lord. Thank you, Tail. Well. Until next time, my demongrels. Fare thee well.